No, but actually this year, like this literally the weekend we just had. I actually felt like I am resting somewhere because I'm like close to the sea. I went to walk there. I spent like 6 hours in the evening, and when I like, and second day I went again with a friend. We like had a walk in the Stromy. It has everything basically. It has a forest. It has all kind of places. And then I was sitting at home at night, and it was warm, like and bright, and I was like, damn, I feel like I am somewhere like on the south.
Do you guys want ice cubes?
No, thank you.
No.
Okay.
Ice cube.
Because it's only a temporary measure, and we've still got like 4 hours of gaming to do.
I meant into drinks, but okay.
Well, there was this really polite young man when I got into my car. He was walking somewhere, and the music he was blasting was, stadium loud, like really, I don't know what kind of speakers he had on him, and the music was, pitch nigga. So I was like, what?
Yes.
What's your white dude? What?
The younger people tend to listen to weird music, yes. It just shows.
The younger people, yes, I only listen to Sinatra.
Yes. No, I don't know, whatever.
But Sinatra was he a nigga?
He was a
Not
Wigga.
that I know.
He was a Wigga. Wigga is a white nigga.
What is?
Let's open some stuff so you guys know what genital diseases this week.
Wasn't there beer named the Pussy?
Where?
I'm sure there is like a.
And a friend claimed it tastes like it.
Oh,
Is it?
but doesn't pussy taste like depending on what the person eats?
No.
We have sets of beer.
What the man eats?
Local brewery. Starting with P, I think. No. They have like and
Spicy.
Is it?
I think.
It's
Oh, no, it's
slightly
wasabi.
sweet. It's spicy.
It's all-
Yeah, it is.
I started slowly like putting in internet. What the fuck? I was not prepared for this. That's
Neither
all.
was I.
This one is spicy as well. Should be at least.
But like it's a problem.
Is it seaweed?
I really like seaweed.
Okay.
And not only the sea kind.
Yes.
Ah, yes. Yesterday, Rippernu wheat farm.
Yeah. That was so sad.
What?
There was a yesterday in Pärnu.
It's quite popular.
They found and like arrested like I think 3-4 people.
Like a big wheat farm.
Yeah, it was like 160 plants or something. It was a big wheat farm.
I heard a story like maybe a week ago or something when somebody maybe in UK or somewhere were arrested because somebody thought it was a wheat farm. It's actually a mining station. Because people were looking very like suspicious going especially there. So neighbors reported them in some field or something. And so they thought, maybe it was like a meth lab or something. So they thought something like that. But it turned out to be Bitcoin mining farm. But they still got jailed and got fines because they were illegally attached to electricity.
Well, yeah, I guess the electric bill would be awful. Then, yeah.
Before COVID, there was actually one incident where Ida-Tallinna Keskhaigla, one of the admins randomly discovered that there's a random device in their server room. It turned out like the previous admin and his coworker or something like that actually put like a Bitcoin miner into the hospital electricity system, so into the server room.
Nice. Big money.
Criminal charges.
Of course. I forgot about it. I was planning on pulling it out that day.
How do you prove it? How do you prove that it's his?
They later on like got some video footages
Oh,
and
right,
stuff
right.
like that. Stuff. He had
Surveillance.
access to,
Yes.
Anywho, last time you talked to Serial, and nothing much of important happened apart from that.
She asked us what do we require
Yes.
to wish for her.
Yes, she did ask that. Do you have an answer? She asks.
Okay, who starts?
Not me.
You start, I need to open my
Okay.
file.
Do I say it in third person or first person?
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Warden expresses his concern that many people do not like the visual of his prisoners and desires some sort of like containment portal or other such means that he can transport vast amounts of prisoners, so he can pull them out in his need as requires and stuff like that. Something more effective than vagabonding.
So you wish a means of transporting your soldiers fast and inconspicuous, I guess.
Yes, compact.
Here's a train.
But then again, like somehow easy to like cast reassert control, whatever. But compact means not a train,
Imagine you get
a small train.
a small car, small hell vehicle, which is basically space dimension.
A TARDIS.
How do you call the basically the spell? The space is kind of bigger inside than it looks from outside.
A TARDIS.
There is
Or
let's just say
no,
TARDIS,
but
Doctor Who's.
there is an item in
I
D&D that's basically like a small box that you open up into a large boat.
Yeah,
Like,
it's the
there's
folding
this,
boat.
folding boat.
It's basically how
so-
like three person and like the origami open and it's a huge real boat.
Understandable.
But I was more thinking of like you open the door, and one man comes out, second, third,
Clown
hundreds
Clown car.
from a car.
There is actually one spell, it's a level 8 spell. You create a door and you open it into a room which is made out of stone or wood, doesn't matter, you can't go like through it, it's a room. And you can put whoever in, whatever, you close the door and when the door disappears, whoever is in that room, it remains in that room. And when you cast the spell again to open a door, you can choose to open it to the room you opened already or create a new room. It's an extra dimensional space which never is affected, therefore you can basically put your party there and they have like a chill grill party where you sit in a corner or something like that.
Though I would ask, for what do you need these type of means? Why would an warden need an army?
It is not an army, it is a prison. These are prisoners.
Well, then why does it have to be mobile? Would you not be content in setting up a prison and keeping them there?
I cannot do that for I will lose control over them.
So what you're saying is
Can I
you
take
wish
over?
you wish to be a warden, but you do not wish to do the duties of a warden.
I am the warden, I do the duties of the warden, but my prison is mobile. Because if the prison is stationary, it has its own flaws.
What if you have a stationary prison somewhere in the space or on the ground, whatever, isolated, but you can open a portal to it from everywhere?
Exactly my
Yes,
thought.
Queen, that would work.
So the prison is not portable itself. The door is portable.
I guess maybe that you would desire to have a chamber in the castle of Zariel, that you would have a portal to quickly dispatch your troops.
Prisoners. I have no troops.
Sorry.
Then one more question. You wish to travel, but you wish your prisoners to stay intact. Why not hire someone to look after them for you?
Again, they would. I would lose control over them, and they will follow me and do the deeds to make their evil deeds good once more through their actions. For they must pay their debt in death, which they have accumulated in life.
You have a weird sense of life, man in tin can. Very well. I will think about it. How about else? The rest of you? Have you made up your decision?
We would like to get a technology that would basically allow her to build engines like your hell machines, working on
solve it.
on mana, basically, on spells.
Mm.
So you can cast a spell and this will work for like 8 hours or something. So they can use it everywhere, not only in the hell, and not only for soul points, as spell slots.
That is a very interesting idea. But I do not think currently such a mean. Well, maybe. Would you like to build something like that?
Yes, I just need help with, you know, mana technology. That's this.
Well, then you always know my door is always open for intelligent engineers, and maybe along the way you'll help me with some other projects, and I'll help you with this one, or I'll find help. Your
I was
conundrum.
going to stay and help you anyway, so yes, sure.
Well,
Wait, you got just
then we have
or
a
something?
solution.
It's a volunteer job, but you know, with a grateful boss, I would say.
So you're an intern now.
I would say I'm a stand-up philosopher. Bullshit. Just passionate soul. Right?
So what did you do? What did you request?
I requested assistance with like inventing a technology that would basically make an engine as we have in Avernus, working on soul coin, but instead working on mana or a spell. Like you spend a spell slot, you cast dynamo spell or something, and it will work for 8 hours or so.
Okay.
So yeah, yes, but we agreed that I stay there and help Zuriel with her situation, and she will try to help me in return on my project.
Then you will not be returning to Earth to drown.
I think my inventive soul is quite appealed to this idea, so something I'd like to work on for a while. Elvish while.
The good benefit of being a non-devil is that you can travel between Avernus and mortal realms quite easily if you have the means.
I will visit you on Easter or Thanksgiving. And
Overlook your prison or whatever. What about you two? Need something? Do you desire something?
After the talk with you, I realized the importance of the war. I still wish to aid in it, but in the different ways. I would like to be a recruiter on your behalf.
Recruiter in what way? Whom would you want to recruit?
I will send troops directly your way that you can throw in the battles.
what kind of troops? Where?
Well, the eagle kind.
Where? In
the,
here or
So the initial idea of sending prisoners meant for execution straight to hell.
Lowest level is
Well,
soulcoin that toodaks sinu juurde.
The anyone that I see worthy enough, cruel enough that can be.
So you just judge on who is good and who is evil.
Well, if that would make people like. If it would stop just picking everyone regardless into the hell, then yes.
May I suggest an idea? Zerial, are you able to make contracts other than where the price is other than the soul? Can you make a contract that will give them power, but they will have to fight for some contract or term on your side?
See, this is the point I said earlier, that you'd have to lie a certain way, because in the end, if they come to battle for me, they will most likely battle till death. Now let's be honest here. There is very little chance that they come here for, like, let's say a term, like a year, and then they will survive to return. I will not give that guarantee, and seeing as it is a war, no one really can. So in that regard, it can be made, yes, but it has to be like all contracts. There has to be a fine print there.
No, I mean, like, I don't care. I just send that to you.
Sure, very well.
There-
If in your eyes that is a more just cause, then go right ahead. More souls are always welcome.
I see no moral point of problem of sacrificing those like who are deemed to end up here. Just like speed up the process and coming them two ways.
Hey,
I guess I would require some kind of portal, portable portal to the hell. So it means that I could send it to you. I guess maybe something that like Carpeta-like.
What if there is, I don't know, maybe technical wise it would be cheaper solution. You have an area, a pool of a room with a stationary receiving portal, and which is basically will suck everyone who get some kind of mark on him. So he just needs to mark somebody and he's sucked to your room.
Hey, pals!
I hex you to like go to hell.
Vanish.
Portal open.
You're sleeping with a you're sleeping with a woman, like, you know, she's asleep. You're lying around like drunk or just relaxed, and just, you know, with the finger just relaxingly draw some symbol, and it turns out to be the mark, and she like disappears.
No. I guess I kind of require something that be like portal that can be placed if desired.
You know what the thing is? As Zero said, everyone who gets who gets killed in the Faerun anyway appears in the hell. So
well, if they're evil, there's certain management there. Not everyone appears in hell.
Okay. So maybe
However, for the most part, well, depends on who's currently management on the decision committee.
But if
I'm sure we can come up with a way of giving you the ability to send people here.
So
Okay.
Liron will send evil people to Avernus by killing them, and if they're not evil, he will make them evil and send them to Avernus by killing them.
Well, that's me too. I guess to play.
I guess, you
Like
know,
it's Liron to play after.
if you cannot kill them, then that would be preferred, because then they would have 2 lives to sacrifice for the greater good. If you do kill them, then they will most likely end up automatically here.
I guess I would request
If
something
they are
to
truly
transfer while they're alive, and something that would help me to speed up throwing, like to kill them, and they would end up here. Maybe the Ring of Farlock might help with that.
I have no idea how metagame to have this shit.
Ring. Some kind of a ring for a warlock. A ring of
Yes.
warlock, if you might
Yes.
say.
It's like it would clearly be a sign of your
How do you spell it?
Warlockness.
Ring of Warlock. Or-
It's like really.
Oh yes, and I would like some kind of a mace of a strong kind.
No, like-
someone called Orglon or something like that. Miss Orglon or something. No. It's basically amazed that you can create like 500 HP worth of undeads and like other crazy stuff. It's in the position of I think 4th level.
Send me a link of whatever you
No, I
from-
don't want it.
from whatever you got the name from.
And the mace is basically, if you attune it, you take like 6d10 damage of necrotic, and as on a successful save, and a failed save, you die. And you raise as a zombie.
You take orc
Hmm.
because he has the.
No, you die. 1 point. No, you die.
We will see
That's
about
all-
that.
At least for the successful.
No. 60 damage isn't anything because wizard with necrotic thing is like I have resistance to necrotic.
Hmm.
Basically, okay.
And I would like to change my breastplate to be more like stylish. Same thing, but looks differently.
I'm no warlock. I'm no blacksmith. So, but I'm sure we can find someone to hammer it in.
If you remember the Heroes of Might with Magic 3, there is like Armor of Damned. I like the outlook.
You're checking for the
So,
combo.
the drunken one.
Yeah.
Is there anything your heart desires?
No, what do you got?
What are you buying?
Can you at least give me a ballpark?
Would you like to become blue again?
Yeah.
Purple?
Yeah. Oh no, I'm researching stuff.
A second set of teeth, maybe.
Snow with an old lady.
3 tongues.
Yes,
What
from
I do
Snow
with
with
that?
an old lady.
Pair of wings.
Pair of wings, could I fly?
Flying orc.
Yeah.
1 wing.
A mark
Useless.
that never runs dry of ale.
Nah, it's already have that. That's called
Mm.
gold.
True enough.
A shirt that never gets dirty.
Blah blah blah. Nothing. Best magical items for a bard. Oh crap.
Also, info, I guess. I see you have a very interesting item on your hands.
Yes, I know.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Do you wish to learn more about it?
That was one thing that I was thinking about, but I don't know. Well, why not? Let's do it.
Or can you put like here? Maybe I need to.
Very well.
It's swinging right now.
Decent enough request.
Are you getting cold?
No, I'm getting cold.
Ring of Spell Storing is a good item.
Yeah, I read about it, but
Yeah.
Still not good, huh?
Okay, now if we get back to our initial propositions, I understand, Quinn, you have a desire to learn more about our technologies.
yes.
Yep. Now you have nature for that.
And as I understand it, you wish to stay.
Yeah,
Understandable. And
They're gonna get us back.
what that?
Orc with wings.
Ah, what? Yeah. Weird.
What game is that?
And you want to strike a 3. And there are also gnomes with like that.
And wings!
Is the wings made of beer mugs?
It's just wood.
I think that's awkward.
Yeah.
maybe they can be like bat-like wings, but only like orcish color or something.
Exactly, and I can fly.
No, it's like devil wings but green.
But you should be able to pop them away.
Of course, yes. Incognito mode.
Yes.
We can think of something. And
This is basically Frodo in future. The halflings.
Frodo's not a halfling.
Is he?
He's just a little bit below average height.
The
Halfling.
manlet.
No.
He
He's
just-
A healthy boy.
I hope he get enough protein from the bugs that he ate will help for the journey.
Understandable. And what about the initial idea, Warden and Liron, of Well, I guess, Liron, you desire going solo on the quest of finding criminals, or do you wish to combine those ideas with your companion here?
Well, I totally don't mind the company, and I believe the warden is.
As well.
I believe I can easily sway to my way.
Well, I can clearly see a conflict of interest, as it seems like the warden desires the body of the prisoner, and you, however, I guess it would be more advantageous to you to send the body here also.
I do not require them all of the time, but mostly, as mentioned, a portal of sorts is required,
We'll think of something.
and access to a plot of land where, if required, we can build a structure of prison.
Now, I can.
Like, where's the skeleton, like, on the top of the portal entrance? And if desired, they jump in.
You can actually have a competition between you two. You go to
Ah.
you go other different ways, and then you count how many you got, how many you got.
Well, actually, I see it's simpler, right? Persuade, if I fail, we kill, he gets the bodies, and everybody's win.
Everybody, haha.
Yeah.
If he raises a prisoner, the soul gets to the hell, right?
Yes.
Anyway, so this is win-win.
Yes.
Okay.
In a way, yes.
If you cannot persuade,
Well,
Then-
you can make them.
I guess you hate and you fasten the process, sure.
Yes. Well, and I will slay every abomination, like what we find in the demon that I'll face.
Every demon that he faces.
Might not be. I understand. Might give some form of. Well, we'll have to see what the numbers will be the next quarter, I suppose, or maybe the next 5 years, if it actually marks a dent in this predicament. Hopefully, it will. We'll have to see. I understand. I understand your predicament. I will find out. You will know, Ukrak. A person will find you with your relevant information.
what did you request?
Information about things.
I wanna know stuff.
My axe.
Gwyn, we will get you a suitable quarter, I suppose, and we will.
A team of
Yes,
engineers.
of course. We will first test your skills, and then we will see how proficient you can be in leading others. But yes, definitely, you will get reasonable amount of resources to help us and help yourself.
Sounds like a plan.
At least Liron might actually play the warlord part now. Now he has the reason.
Basically, 2 campaigns he was doing nothing related to war, like only this blast. Now he will be doing the.
Actual work.
Yeah, you're like you're reaping to the right condition.
No, all of this was just a prologue.
Yeah, that was just a Liron prologue.
It's just the backstory.
Just a backstory.
Yep.
It's all a dream in Liron's head.
Now we do the backstory of every person like this.
Wait.
A whole year of
3 years
backstory.
ago.
Well, 4.
Now,
Excuse me.
Every character is 1 year of backstory because Liron was from the
This
beginning.
is one we already did.
Yes,
one,
this is
so
1,
there
2,
is
3.
one,
I have
two,
4,
yes.
3 of us.
Yes.
Yes, and then we have a prologue of how do we like meet.
No, we did.
Well, we're
you already met, basically.
Yes,
yeah.
but you have to play all of the parts again the same way.
So if I create a new character next time, I will be like sitting
The story in the story in the story.
sitting in the fire at some point and telling our backstory. Mine will be like 2 minutes, and yours will be like
We just find you somewhere, yeah.
Has
Where
any-
do I start?
Has anyone watched the new Loki TV series?
I haven't, but I will.
The main premise of it is that there are timekeepers, and they hold they like snuff out branches that go too far from the main branch of time, I guess.
Because of the.
Yes. So in a way, this is also the same.
Is it
Where
good?
It's like all things Marvel. I probably won't finish it.
Okay, then I won't start.
It's like whatever. Like some people definitely like it, but I'm like whatever. There are interesting ideas there, but it was kind of weird in it that where the hell is it? Because you see it in the first episode, they have like a random shelf full of like Infinity Stones because they don't work there or something like that. It's kind of like weird.
You have
Out of time.
power cord somewhere. I put the fan here as well. I'm kicking on the side.
You're the other fan. Okay.
maybe you can put that closer, like there. That's it.
I'm blocking the air, I guess.
No, it's fine. I guess you get one direction. I'll get the other personal.
This looks like a face.
This?
No. Turn the back around.
At the front. An awkward face.
Oh,
Very
that's
well.
Up time.
So Liran, for now,
Nice.
I'll sign you a contract that allows you to, if you so desire, send people here. However, you will have to explain it to them somehow through threaten or persuasion, because I cannot give you the ability to forcefully teleport them here.
Oleme kasutanud su mälu korra.
Oh no,
So
I
yes.
wish to like just throw the view, but that's fine.
Mm.
Big
Persuade.
secret notes.
There's nothing here. Just literally
Are you
nothing.
streaming?
I am recording, but I don't. Whatever.
What are you recording? Audio?
Yes. If even if your audio can even be picked up by here.
It's charging. I'll unplug
Yeah,
it
be
for
careful.
us. Yeah, I'll unplug it for a second just to close the door.
Okay,
What's that?
mic is good.
Ah,
You can close it.
Well, we will see how you do with these current predicaments, and then we will see further rewards depending on your accomplishments. Maybe in time we can procure something like that for you.
You mean what?
A more, I guess, forceful way of casting or creating a portal to hell. Though seeing your abilities in the eldritch ways, I wouldn't be really surprised if you found a way yourself.
one question. The portal, is it personal? For the person who signed the contract only?
Yes, currently only he has the ability to send someone. Yes,
No.
if you sign the contract.
No.
You mean if a wielder of mystic arts is powerful enough that he can cast a way to travel
This
to
one?
realms?
Yeah. Yes.
No, I'm asking if we can have a bunch of willing creatures to will sign the contract. So when he finds a target, that willing creature will sign a contract, portal opens, he takes that target, puts in the portal of this guy.
You don't really need a portal per se for it if you already can force them to sign the contract, as a one will automatically appear to suck him in.
So the portal will suck in the contract.
Yes, yes.
Ah, okay.
He will be bound by contract to appear in Avernus. Yes.
Is it possible to use that portal at the same moment to put somewhere else there as well?
Usually no, but you can always experiment with it. I wouldn't really be surprised if it doesn't work out.
What if the person is in the bag of holding?
Well, how can he sign the contract in the bag of holding?
No, another person.
Mm.
So like the one which is signing has in the bag of holding. In where is the target?
I'd assume you don't want them to have a bag of holding, but you have to test it out. Who knows what might happen? You might find a loophole. There are always loopholes in these
how
type
to
of
get
things.
how to get out back to the from hell to the normal world? Is it easy? Easier?
If you're not a devil, yes, it is decently easy.
Oh, it's just basically banishing.
There are multiple ways, yes.
So okay, as simple as that. Make the target asleep. Make a contract that doesn't require souls, something like this. I willingly I get one coin and I appear in the hell, right? So the portal is opened without any harm to the actual person. You sign that contract yourself, right? You have a bag of holding. You put the target into bag of holding. Sign the contract yourself with Zero. The simple contract that you have just to get to the hell and get 1 point for it. And you are sucked together with the bag of holding and the enemy. You release it there for Zero and get banished back to the real world, and you have another contract ready for you to do it again.
Can I travel back and forth on my wheel as well? Well,
Can I give you advice? Never get in the arms race with the DM.
No, it's
it's.
we can always
it's
find
I'm
a
giving
way.
ideas. I'm just giving ideas.
Yes.
I mean, like, I would rather use the persuasion because this is the way of Liron kind of use the charming personality and his abilities.
It would be easier, yes, as it would more coincide with our usual methods of these sort of transactions. However, if you wish to, we can always think of a way to give you a simpler ability to teleport from and to from hell. Well, first of all, try it out. We'll see where it goes from there.
Agreed then.
And Warden, to you, I will definitely look into it. But until then, earn your keep and help your party member here find me enough souls. Let's be honest here, none of you have done anything good for me currently. So put your body where your mouth is, I suppose, and donate your amount, I guess.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if there's anything else you wish to know, anything you wish to ask for, whatever, do tell me. I suppose the least thing I can do is send you back to Faerun.
I guess I have a gift for you as well. And I put the handle of the blade that were destroyed on her table.
She picks it up and throws it out of the window. It's useless now. Thank you for the thought, I guess.
Though I shall never kind of totally give up on you.
Well, good luck to you on that. We'll see if I'll change in your lifetime or if I'll outlive your attempts. So what about you, Lulu? You're gonna stay? Of course not, right? Yes, I will, Lulu says. Yeah, of course, I thought that, yeah. Wait, what? Lulu says, well, who else is gonna look after you and keep you from doing any harm? If but your good friend, the majestic, eternal, flying mammoth. So you're gonna be a pain in your butt. You're gonna ruin my plans, get on my nerves. Precisely.
That's the friend's fault.
I'll put you on the list of another one that I cannot murder very well.
You should do a movie night together.
A theatrical performance, yes.
With popcorn.
Whatever is this pop and corn you speak of, I do not know. We do not really have food in Avernus. Well, you can find ways, I suppose. And Frodo, I guess we already know about you, right? Well, Frodo says nothing. Very well. What is your wish? Do you wish to stay? Do you wish to go now?
Let's go now. You can come back later.
Yeah.
For what?
The pizza is coming.
Oh, by the way, Ugrad, what has become with the pact with your imp?
I don't know.
Yeah. I kind of propose you just to forget about it.
He's on his way.
But you cannot leave without him. Or if you leave, then you are breaching the contract, are you not?
Well, we paid for that a good coin.
Yes, with was it like mentioned where he will be delivered? Only in hell, or
Because we're up to you.
No, just you remember your contract says that he should be with you.
with me? Right. But it's very well not to negotiate. Well, I'll have to wait for him then. You got any spare rooms?
Can you kind of? We need to remind Mahadi about his.
Good luck with that.
Is the pizza?
Okay.
Maybe they delivered the imp!
A roasted imp.
I imagine like him, the wolf walks in with a furry toy.
Barbecue and pizza.
That would be interesting.
Just have to wait.
They will hot.
That's crap.
So you wish not to return right now?
I guess you would like to get arrested.
Very well.
get the imp and get out.
How long will the delivery situation be?
Mine. One moment. Ja. Korda palun.
Pizza time.
No, it's
Oh my gosh.
I guess the green one is medium.
yeah.
I will bring
It's difficult.
No, you can just
Put on the.
Make this make difficult more thing. Jesus. I can't place this on my laptop, it would melt.
You mean the laptop?
the pizza.
Well, it's not mine, it's sometimes. Right? Oh, this is barbecue 35.
I don't remember who ordered what. So maybe I remember.
35. I think.
Something spicy.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I
I took spiciest pizza they had, especially.
Yes, this was the thing.
Oh, this is the horse, I think.
It was stuffed in my face.
Spicy 35. The spicy
Jesus,
things.
it's hot.
Oh my god, this is
Yeah.
They have
so large.
Enjoy.
general. Oh, Mick.
Royal.
Mm?
Vi kan gå till med. Gracias.
Oh yeah, okay. And this is barbecue.
It's crazy.
This is just crazy.
This is absolutely ludicrous.
Who is? Why?
We are one.
We are. Lunatic assassination.
If someone wants to go.
Does somebody want to try this
What is it?
speeding?
Sure.
Speaking?
Speaking.
Yeah.
It's basic. This one is with cranberry. There's a one with plum. How's the plum? You know the dried plum, which is where it's like black and
Yeah, it's all like this.
like plum. Yeah, it's and I found this in Selva, where I am.
Alcohol?
Yes, 4.5.
Yeah, I don't drink anything.
Не пола.
Я просто пробую больше.
Да. С горлышка. Твоя.
Ну, горлышко, рот.
Ну я понял.
Bon appétit.
I have to send this one back. This mushroom should be on this side.
Yeah.
I can't eat it.
Partially like kvass, but with kind of a honey flavor.
Mm-hmm.
So, someone wants to mix pizzas?
Sure.
Yes,
I
yes.
can mix
If
with you.
anybody likes one of these?
I guess one of each or something. Yeah. I guess I would at least want to try mix. I need a plate.
They played all of the napkins.
Napkin.
You have the mushroom, right?
Yeah.
Napkin. Can you put one? Yeah, thank you.
Pick your portion.
Thank you.
Pick one for double sauce, I guess.
Wait, which one was the spicy?
Nick.
Ah,
It's
thanks. Yours.
it's the usual tapeno.
Okay.
But if Mick wants mine, then I can, but...
I have a chicken barbecue. Someone wants.
Good one.
Сколько ты, да?
Да, сколько?
Can I replace, exchange for a mushroom?
Nee, wait.
Change for a mushroom.
Swap it.
Give you a mushroom.
You want one or two?
Take two.
Small.
Give me one also.
You want another one?
Okay, sure.
This is a talikune pan is my man.
Sure. Sure.
This is like what was the game? Sheep and
Päris kile, siis ei kasutata.
Клади сверху.
Да, нормально.
Видите? Просто клади сверху, будет меньше веса заниматься.
Окей. That's a cheating.
Oh, that's smart approach. Almost.
Can you give me spicy also?
Ah, sure.
why?
Give me the nigiri.
Share plate.
Sure. You want this one?
Qatar.
Tataan. Mis sellega on?
Reminds me of Qatar. I'll give you one.
Ah,
Give me
see.
wood.
That's a good pizza. The spicy one.
Simple taste.
Today is my vacation is beginning. So
From that.
What's next week?
are you working on Friday?
Probably.
I took 3 day.
Same here.
But don't forget me. Yes.
Okay.
So wait, how many of us are there now?
16.
Best case scenario.
Mm.
My friend kind of wants to. Well, he does. Yeah.
Task?
It's really good. Was that account for Eero? No.
Didn't want this time, next time perhaps.
So yeah, as I understand it, you basically wish to continue the campaign, or like new campaign, whatever, where you left off.
I wonder will the Gwyn like stationary NPC that we came by like, hey Gwyn, our armor is broken, can you fix it?
But we want to continue like leveling, not like at maximum level right away.
A decent place.
Well, you know, we can also like go and hunt for the bad guys for a year or something.
I mean, like,
I'm not serious.
I'm going to kill the ramping.
No.
Otherwise, it's like suddenly like boom, 20 and then you're like, holy heck, I have these spells.
Oh, it's like I passed these spells while I was leveling up.
Oh, it's just finger updating every day.
5-year time skip.
But yeah, every day is 365 days, so 5 times 365 is like over 1,800 prisoners.
So you can have your own kingdom, or at least a village.
A prison fit for a king.
More like yes, proper.
A prison island.
I would call it Alcatraz.
Of course you will.
So you're saying that when we continue, from which level do we start?
You'll get a level up from this bow.
It's more of agreements for the future.
So from the current level, yeah? Because yeah, my new character should be also look at level, right?
We'll see how we'll do it.
You can do a level 5.
Make you
Yeah.
remember the
Actually, yes, it's
double
really
smite warlock
Yes.
build. I failed it.
You can start off with level 1, but just level faster than
You
us.
need Warlock level 12 and then...
No. I need warlock level 5 and paladin level something 3, like level 2. Because the hexblade warlock takes the eldritch.
yeah. That one.
I took the weapon.
No, yeah, sure, right.
And I took the totally didn't know about it.
No, you don't have to put it that way.
I guess I don't even know how strong it will be. How strong it would be. Because it's either you voltage splash it or you get close and you do like a single stack.
Basically, I discharged with one blow.
Yeah.
If it hits.
I dislike them.
I think, okei, I don't remember.
vahepeal eriti aga üldiselt jah.
Siis mõningi, kus on Timo Peetson täiega võimalikult lähes, aga hullunust äkki alles siis on lähes. Ja oma pisut sa siis on kohta. Kus mõned, et aga hullu pikani distansi ka.
Kus ma ei...
Sellest, et lähes saab praegan ka, aga mulle see ei meeldi, vaatan, et sa oled kõik ära alles.
Exactly.
Kas nad võid ämbriga ette võtta?
Ma võtan ämbriga võtta.
Panen otsa ja kukud sisse. Ei, täitsa.
I'm full.
Same time Mickey eating spicy food at hot weather.
It doesn't feel that hot if it is hot.
Exactly.
It's like not matter anymore.
That's why Indians can eat it.
Maybe.
And then ice cream is in winter.
Äkki see oleks hipster jällegi?
You know, sometimes I really want to have a extra
Mis
minute.
üle tahaksin?
Võtaks.
Sad was that Boo was cancelled from Simpsons because of racial.
Really?
He was too racial problem and stuff like that.
That was the point.
But I guess someone complained about
It was near the BLM like moment time. But then again, who watches Simpsons anyway?
No.
They basically rerun the same ideas again. So.
I don't know. But I guess someone watches it, otherwise they wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Like it's still in the top somewhere in the charts.
Yeah. Well, compared to the most, they're still good. I guess if you have like below 10-year-old children, you would definitely want to show the Simpsons to them.
But show them the Simpsons? Show them the Simpsons. Or what did you say?
No, like if you have young children, then the Simpsons will perfectly fit them. Well, you wouldn't show for example, the house, like the Griffin family. It's not the American guy.
Family Guy.
Yeah, Family Guy.
Whatever. You don't understand the context anyway, I think.
Show them South Park. It tackles the current ongoing themes all the time.
Yeah. But not sure if the young kids will understand.
No.
These days kids might be.
Yeah.
They might understand what's going on in the words, but they might not know the underlying issues.
Can you tell us the story how it works these days?
You watch some crap on TV.
Like
Some
what?
new stuff. I don't know, like what was it, Loud House or I don't really.
Something Cartoon Network? Or
Yeah, basically cartoon and some other, I don't know what stations. Some cartoons, you know, stupid, nothing.
I know
No plot.
the Three Bears was topic.
Yeah.
Loud House, you mean Owl House?
No, it was Loud House.
There's something about wizardry and witches and stuff like that, which mocks Harry Potter and stuff like that. It's about some witches and stuff. But I was amazed that they did some time ago Samurai Jack.
Yes.
final season?
Yeah,
Yeah.
ending. It was good to have the final, like,
Yeah.
ending was kind of saddish, but it was good to have a point there, like all over.
I guess he was killed.
Hmm?
I guess he was killed.
So-
I guess the samurai.
Can I spoil?
I don't care.
Can I spoil?
Oh,
Samurai
I've
Jack
seen
finally goes back in time and kills Aku. But sadness is
He was killed?
Aku, the shape-shifting
Is he-
master of darkness,
Yes, yes, yes.
unwielding.
Okay, no,
Um,
watched it, so
Okay. But sad part was that he found like a girlfriend on the final track, but turns out it was Aku's child basically. So when he went back in time to kill Aku, then the woman was never to be. So when they were getting married, then the woman disappeared.
Yeah.
And she was sad, but then Samurai Jack was standing there all sad, but then a ladybug came and he was happy because they were both happy. Ladybug was something that the woman liked.
No, but I like that they kept the art style and,
Yeah.
and the general theme of it, and it was good.
Yeah, and then you saw like the recurring characters, the Spartans, the dogs.
And then a game came out and the game was garbage.
Yeah,
Very good. Yeah, very good that it actually ended.
yeah. It's like many people were asking, like, well, what about the ending? Like, it's just
It was
like
cool.
they did. Oh yeah, they have a new Powerpuff Girls also.
Yes. I have not watched.
Powerpuff Girls.
It's
They reworked it.
Was it that like? Weren't they planning a live action Powerpuff Girls?
Oh yeah, where they made which one was it? The green one. They made it black.
Of course they did. And one's Asian.
Because green is watermelon color. Nice.
And one is not actually a girl, yeah?
You never know.
Yeah.
No, it's what was it? Martini.
I am Martini. There was a later share. But the new Powerpuff Girls was more anime style, and it wasn't that they were created with
Oh,
the
you
potion,
mean that one? Okay.
but they got the powers from the potion, I think, or something like that, and like worked on another method.
I saw
But
the trailer.
a friend of mine watched it, said like it was decent, but
Whatever.
You're not young anymore to appreciate it.
as a kid, you just put on Cartoon Network and whatever was playing, you watched it.
Yeah.
Even if you've seen it like 5 times before, you still watch it.
I saw Scooby-Doo reruns so many times, I was getting sick of it already as a kid.
Talking about Scooby-Doo, they remade Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, that sucks. But the old Scooby-Doo, like I saw like same episodes like over 100 times. It's like, oh god damn it, I know this episode and it's still watched.
The best series was Life with Louie.
What?
Life with Louie.
Did you have a Nickelodeon on Estonian or English?
I had the Cartoon Network English, I had
I know the name, but I
RTL2
don't
in German,
remember it.
and I had I had something, Fox Kids I had in Russian,
In Jetix.
and I did, all times was Fox Kids.
Oh yeah.
That's why I know Человек Паук. That's the only parts that I saw Spider-Man, and it was in Russian, and I was
Yeah.
like, oh, Человек Паук! What the fuck?
Oh yes, Russian. Yes. That
Yeah,
that
Fox
I
Kids was
remember.
like-
Hey, how did you have them? Through what?
I don't know! I should ask my dad.
Satellite? Because I
TV.
didn't have anything back then.
I have TV and it had stuff
I
on
had
it.
Finnish channels, of course, you know.
Mhm.
And then I had a friend, my dad's friend actually, who had a satellite dish, and he recorded shit for me.
I think
VHS.
that
Yeah.
5 or more year gap like actually made a difference.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because we always thought, well, there was a big plan, like recurring. Let's buy a satellite dish, but never get around to it.
I have coaxial in this building,
Same.
in that wall. It comes from the front wall, goes like below this part. I don't know how it gets here, but it somehow gets there.
Have you ever held a LAN party using coaxial?
I have used pet cable, but never coaxial.
Coaxial was fun. You had to terminate stuff. And then I remember when somebody joined the network, we all had to shut down our computers and then boot them up at the same time. So we could all see each other
Not the
for some reason.
Now everyone for the 10th time.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, on.
Except
What should have I done?
Wait, my computer is slower. Wait.
I have to
Times
push the
10
turbo
me.
button. I really like how the turbo button is actually the slow button.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it was the issue of clock speed basically, and the turbo actually just lowered your clock speed because it was the issue of like for now if you play games, can't remember it full, but the issue is the clock speed. As if you play all games today and you're not playing modified, then it might be that game is like super fast. You're like, how do people play this game? But actually, you have to lower your computer clock speed because some games took like FPS from clock speed, and then it was some kind of similar method because there was like hertz and whatever and bits and too easy.
I think I had to use the cheat engine speed package just like to stabilize on old games. Like if someone knows like Kniaz, it's like from early 90s.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I remember I once used cheat engine in just the browser-based game. There was the game Battlon,
Yes.
and then there was the other thing they did was some kind of mech game, and I could use cheat engine in their online game, and I could just like put money on it, like increase money, and I was like, holy fuck, how can I use my local cheat engine on a browser-based game? And it worked. I was like, what the fuck?
Hacker.
I just put like tons of money, and I was like, is this real? Then I restarted my PC, and like the browser logged in, the money is still there. I was like, what the fuck? Then I like learned the client and the server side things, and it's like, god damn, it was so unsecured. What the fuck? But there's actually some kind of short documentary on YouTube about like the Battlon and who made it and stuff like that. Like, he was one of the first guys who actually started doing microtransactions also.
Same thing is about hacking in RuneScape Classic. How the initial how was it? There were like the screen readers, and then there were like API endpoints that you could just spam to get to do whatever happened in RuneScape. And then I don't remember. It was about I think the first decent hack cheat.
I today witnessed a real life example of a technological generational gap thing, because my son was taking photos with a small compact camera, like I don't know, 10, 15 years old, some piece of crap. And he was like, hey, how can I view like the previous pictures? And press here, the button, like physical button. Yeah, I know, but when I swipe the screen. And then it was, listen son, let's sit down and talk.
Let me tell you, we were normal.
Things were simpler.
And then you bring out the 3D printed save button.
Yes.
No, and then you bring out this old phone and you can, here you go, use this instead.
Dial. How?
Where are the games?
You 3D print a thing that when you press the back button it swipes the screen itself, like physically. That is very nice. Very nice.
Just put a motor and fork and sausage. You push the button and sausage.
Just like the guy who made the Tinder Alta swiper.
Exactly. Exactly.
The drill and sausage. And still no matches. But RuneScape still has pot issues, like a lot of pots.
When it's still
That's
live.
normal.
RuneScape, yes,
And there's some
RuneScape.
mobile too. I
Yeah,
played
there
this
is-
RuneScape, it's dangerous, don't play.
There's
No,
a
I
very
don't
deep history of RuneScape. Basically, granted, there are like two classic, not really very classic, but there are like two real versions of it. One is RuneScape, old school RuneScape, and then there's RuneScape.
And
Yeah.
The basic,
there's RuneScape Classic, old school RuneScape, and RuneScape, which is kind of RuneScape Classic, RuneScape 2, and RuneScape 3.
so the basic premise was that at one point, like 2008, they disabled all player trading and yes, all player trading. They disabled it just to fight against the bots because the Chinese miners. And it went on for like 2 years or maybe longer. And at one point they decided to, I guess the players were a little bit unhappy. They also introduced like a new combat system or something. And at one point they found like an older version of the game which was pre the trading restrictions. So now there's like two versions of it. One is like they went like different path, like branches.
one is like the original version that has been updated from since eons, and the other was the branched out version, which is now updated separately, but it doesn't have the newest graphics and that stuff like that. It has weird history.
Who the hell would work on that code base? Like, listen, this is like 20 years old. Add a feature.
RuneScape actually is built on a custom engine, Jagex engine or something like that. And when they were making RuneScape 2, they actually had interns who made quests usually. And some YouTube video like covered it, and it said like it was one of the most painful periods because at first it took so long to learn the Jagex engine because it was some kind of Java or whatever hybrid thing. And quite often the quests they made basically didn't work because there were so many errors, bugs, whatever, dependencies. And quite often what happened is like they made a quest, if the idea was good, they usually chopped it up into parts and put into different quests. Only few quests like really survived. And from that they also had like the issue of some intern leaking some information or how things worked and hacking stuff. Eventually they just thought like interns doesn't paid off, so like quite often you need someone to supervise and then the developer is stuck with them and
So shall we talk about D&D rather than RuneScape?
yes, I think we have mostly sufficiently consumed nutrients in both of us, so
By the way, have you played a game, browser game called Gartic Phone?
What?
Gartic Phone. Basically, people just join the browser link with the lobby and then we start. And there are rounds as many players there. So 6 players, 6 rounds. First round everybody writes a phrase or a word or two. Then second round those phrases are going to another players. And those have to draw. Then next round is those pictures going to the next people and they have to describe the picture and so on and so forth. And at the end they get so freaking stuff.
I've seen videos of it.
That's a good idea.
We played at work on Fika. You know what Fika is? Fika, Swedish saying.
Yes.
Yeah.
what
So-
is it?
Coffee hour or something.
Something like
It's, I think Finnish people also have the thing like it's a long coffee break usually they have and we talk a lot of useless stuff there.
It's the non-smoker smoker break.
Nice.
No, we have it like
Exactly. Just
we have it once a week like for an hour, and we play some games there usually. So yeah.
Okay, sure. D&D.
We can try play it.
Yeah. But for now, let's finish the campaign.
I don't know, maybe that's see.
Been long enough.
Yeah. But okay, please do. Let us at least try to finish this
Please.
over a year-long thing.
You decided not to go back yet?
We wanted the imp, that's all we want.
Very well. She writes 2 pieces of paper. One gives to Liron, sign this. The other gives to whoever is closest. Take this.
I read the contract.
It basically gives you the ability to make contracts to other people with the sole intention of teleporting them into Avernus.
Amazing.
Okay.
Who wants the second? Who wants the closest one?
You want second?
Sure.
No, I want the second.
Point.
Damn it.
It's a note saying it's a note to Mahadi saying that send these people back to Faerun and I'll forget about that day.
Oh, okay. It's
Okay.
Liron just got the special thing. Okay, we just get like whatever. Okay.
Okay.
I guess we have to pay for gifts.
Oh.
No, I mean
The blood. Okay, I pocket the note.
Mm.
Do you have a pocket?
I
Yes.
do now.
Wait, when will you get the information about the thing of yours?
Yeah.
Did you ask it? Did you ask Serial that?
Did you actually
I
read that?
I asked Kukrak that.
Kukrak goes, "Oh,
I looked for Serel.
She doesn't see you looking at her. She looks far in the distance. So already in. I have other business to attend to. If there's no other questions.
What about Kukrak's itinerary?
itinerary."
Yes. A person will find him once we have enough information.
I have a question actually.
Yes.
People always ask you for things,
Always.
right? Yes, they do. But do anyone ever ask you, how are you feeling? How's it going? You know?
Well, the answer is usually always the same. I'm feeling annoyed. I would want some peace and quiet. But there is never peace and quiet because there's always work to do.
Just like take a long holiday.
Outgame. It's just said like, but nobody asks you anything, right? True. So, how are you? As I always say.
To that question which never gets asked,
I always answer.
in my head I always answer.
Fuck is
Just
that
waiting for the
thing?
moment.
Fuck is that thing?
Pointing is vague. Please be specific.
Yeah.
Painting.
No,
No,
The creature.
the creature, the white creature.
it's a robot. It walks on fours. It's a quadrupedic robot that can be remote controlled and put to dance and stuff.
So he's like this.
He's looking down right now.
No, but the body, he says it's quadruple. I see like only two.
Yeah, there's two
front
back
ones.
there also.
Oh, okay.
Like a horse.
No, it's
Like
a
a
square.
horse. It's a
Have you
horse.
seen a horse?
It's a very, it's a very short horse with the head in the middle.
It's a centaur.
No,
It's a half centaur.
No, it's a horse. It's not a centaur. It's a horse.
take a square chassis, put legs in every corner, put head in middle.
Then
A centaur has like a thing in the front and like a wide, longer body. I can't remember the name. But these are all it.
Anywho, have a nice day on all of you.
You too.
Cheers, mate.
me too.
And Lulu, I suppose we will be seeing each other.
So, well, we skedaddle.
You see each other out.
We take the stairs this time
I play a sad song on my guitar as we go.
because there is no elevator.
No, there is elevator.
We go stairs.
What?
Last time when we entered, it's like whoever jumped on the elevator is
Yeah.
like, then it like fell like half the floor down. Once we got up, we crawled outside. Then the demons who came after us like went to the elevator and we heard the snap and the falling.
Do you have another elevator? Maybe for
Oh.
previous things.
It's broken again.
You had artificer must show skills.
True enough. Do you wish to show your skills? You wish to break our levitating box of death.
Take the elevator.
Yeah, I'll try to levitate through books this again.
Levitate box of death again. Make it work.
It just works on hopes and dreams. Like,
This whole plane seems to work on it. And it's lacking.
seriously.
So, you roll for fix.
Quinn.
Queen, yeah.
And when you approach the elevator, what do you do?
Describe how do you fix an elevator?
What do I see?
A hole.
Two metal doors
I open them.
with seat, and there's buttons on the right side of both of the doors.
Yeah,
But there
but
does not seem to be any
I see. Like
handle to open the doors.
Is it up?
Press the button.
The door's open.
It's invisible.
Bottomless pit.
And there might be a bottom.
I try to look where is the elevator.
Mm.
Nobody has
You go
where is-
inside, you look up,
You look down. Roll perception.
May I roll something? Do we have something that I can roll?
Do you have stat blocks?
What?
What's your perception?
It was good enough.
You have to search from here, but please do use clean hands.
Fancy blue dice.
The bigger one. That's
You didn't take the right one.
No?
No, it's the D10.
12.
12.
Take the 7.
Inside of a pizza box.
Please no.
You can lick it clean.
Some of them
Just
are my
roll it.
friends.
I'm using guidance
Lick
for
it clean and
myself.
then I'm sorry, but I swallowed one.
Is it yours or your friend?
Friends.
This is 3.
They're the cursed die that usually sucks.
3 plus
For him.
guidance, I think it's D4. Can you give me D4, please?
I guess it would work exactly the same as the roll 20.
One.
Plus 1, we use 4. Plus 5, I give
It
myself
has been like either sucky or really good.
9. And my perception is... Perception is based on intelligence, isn't it?
And you can put points
Wisdom.
in it. Wisdom, and you can put points in it also.
You can be proficient in it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Whatever. Anyway, you look down, you look up. Up you see 2 pieces of broken, what seems to be heavy duty wire. You look bottom, you do not see the bottom.
Rope.
Roll for wisdom check.
I say-
Wire, like trice cable.
I
Yes,
say,
sir.
I say, I cannot fix
I should have
something that
asked for
doesn't exist anymore.
Well, in that case, there is always the spiral staircase, if you so
Or
wish.
like some pauldrons, like lionish style. Once we go up to the side on
do you take that-
You see follow the right now.
Staircase.
Wanna go to him? Oh, yeah, of course. Please show me the way. And I saw send my soul in the process.
Oops.
Oops. Hey, this is my place. Why should I care?
Stairs.
You take the stairs.
Diddly 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 down the stairs.
Very,
Wait.
very normal of you.
Wait, I think, what's the boy name? Frodo. Frodo believes in God, right?
Of course.
So he should have done leap of faith
But why?
Why?
into the elevator.
Why?
What will this achieve? Frodo asks.
Someone's dying.
You will prove that God exists, or not.
He will. He will roll for insight.
Don't fucking.
Christ, okay.
You're going to like the Vatican and saying, hey dude, here's a hole, I believe that you can fly already.
Do you believe in God jumping there?
Then he flies and everyone's like, a witch!
So what they're saying is that if I jump, my God should protect me.
Pray for
You're all
that.
being very bad.
You should pray for the God to
There's
protect
actually
you,
quite
and
a
then you
long
jump.
video clip of,
Okay.
I think it was Pope Francis, or who's the one with kids, like the current one.
Yeah. You go over there.
My dad recently died, so he go to heaven.
Not
couldn't
good.
dance because he was crying.
By the way, was there any Charles Darwin alternative in this
He
world?
had some like questions from the
What
kids.
alternative?
Charles
Yes.
Darwin. This guy will, Frodo, if he decides to do that, he might win Darwin's prize.
Christ almighty.
Why do you need a single proficiency when you have...
There might be something similar in here, sure, why not?
The kid, basically, the Pope later said, like, he asked the kid if he can tell to the crowd also. And
Frodo
also,
looks you deep in the eye and says, I think
but he
you're
also children baptized.
speaking
And,
foolish.
he said that the first kind of thing
Let's take the stairs.
the kid said to the Pope was that his father is a good man. And then son was
I do
like,
this.
will he go to heaven? Like he was sad for that. And then the Pope said, like, after
Sure.
the crowd, they think like,
Martin
crowd
Schroeder?
say no because
No.
of kind of plan. And everyone said no. And like few more questions. But it was
The elevator doors close.
heartwarming.
He has his head
I pressed the
in
button.
right place. You could see.
It opens upwards.
I opened, pressed the other one.
The bottom button,
Who was the woman,
they open up again.
kes on see, kes on selline hull mingi, ta on nagu pühake vihase vana naine, eks ole.
Mother Teresa
jaa, see oli hull mingi.
oli või?
jaa. ta ei tahtnud, et rahvas käib varsti juures, sest ta nägi, et piinab, kui sa oled jumalad lähemalt.
I think you're losing the something at the moment.
Yes.
No Frodo anymore.
You climbed down the stairs, it took like 20 minutes or something. You're on the bottom,
Walk like this.
whatever.
Will Quinn
Like
search
this.
for the elevator there?
Do you wish to search for the elevator?
I pressed the button.
It takes some time, but it looks ding, and the elevator door opens.
What's inside?
Roll for perception.
No, do I see anything in
Yes,
front of
yes,
me?
you do see something. You're not sure what it is.
Corpses.
It's a mangled piece of flesh and
Bone.
bone and
It's 16.
metal.
Okay, good enough, good enough.
Speaking of that.
Heavy metal.
You can see first that the doors haven't opened full way. It seems that they are slightly broken. Inside you can see what seems to be a metal box that seems to be heavily dented. And inside of that said metal box seems to be a lot of red stuff. Something red is inside of it. Maybe someone broke a can of paint? Not sure.
Have you ever ridden the elevator where there are no doors, inner doors?
Do not touch
I have seen those, I have not ridden those.
God damn bad.
I've been in an elevator that doesn't have any doors at all. It's constantly moving.
Oh, I know those. I wouldn't go in there. God damn it.
You know what's the scariest thing there? When you're getting to the door, to the end of it, it starts shaking, and you hear this loud mechanism. Because you're literally going around that mechanism.
Yeah.
Throw the ice, I guess, here.
God damn it. No, thank you.
I turn to the people and say, somebody want the ketchup?
It doesn't smell of ketchup.
It's hell. Nothing smells good here. No, nothing smells good here. So we can consider it's ketchup.
Nice.
Yes.
You put ice in machine.
2 seeds, please.
2 scoop. 2 lumps of sugar.
Or maybe one more.
One more. Do you meat required also?
Sure. Why not?
And just imagine conditioner sitting there like, my eyes.
Yeah, hexagon. Hexagonal.
Hexagon is pestagon. Okay.
You should have it like a dice shape with, different.
I have forms for it.
Really?
I have dice forms, silicon balls, but it's not like meant for ice. But you could do ice technically.
It's like a cube shape. D6.
No, I have all these nuts, but like all the shapes, so I can epoxy them.
You know the game with the chess when it's timed.
Yeah.
How it's called?
Speed?
Speed chess. So this will be a speed D&D.
Yes, it's going very fast now.
Thank you. Yeah. But next time we do D&D, we won't do it in 30-degree weather.
We'll do it in office. They have a great conditioner.
Yeah, I guess.
In some basement.
Yeah.
No, like office is a good place to be.
Are you a workaholic? Office is a good place to be.
No, I mean like, yes, of course. If this is you consider that this I work, then yeah, sure, I can do it all day.
I don't think the place is the problem, it's just the weather.
Yeah.
Luckily, I think hopefully it won't reach these heights like next week and it will just die this week. But whatever.
If you do it in the office, you need to ask Ulf to bring the sofa for you.
There are some couches there.
Are they as
No,
good
like
as this was?
Square. You remember? We played.
You've been there,
You've been there.
but I don't think they're that comfy.
Whatever.
We're
They
not following.
they serve their purpose.
Yes.
Oh, you have this the benches like the stairs,
That also has-
sitting stairs,
Yeah.
line stairs.
Anywho, as you reach down, a lady comes to Quinn and a lady demon, I guess.
Is she beautiful?
Do you want that or like?
Depends on your tastes. What do you see as What do you see beautiful in a person?
I think there was that succubus male is a different name and they hate each other.
Incubus.
Incubus, yeah, and they hate each other.
I'm not.
It's
I'm
not
not
conventionally beautiful.
Succubus and incubi hate each other. By law. Anyway, what's your beauty?
What?
Um,
It doesn't seem to be humanely beautiful, if that's what you're asking.
Just two stilts and a tip there. That's all you have.
Nothing. Nothing else needed.
Blinks with the nipples and that's it.
at least now you know what's beautiful for you, Warden.
What not? Warden just sees it like a soup can and is like,
I'm sure they're female devils. I, don't
like
think they are. They don't
he
go for
opens,
it.
the schematics of machines.
Whatever.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
all.
the crosscut like the blue-white schematic.
Oh,
Nuts and bolts.
I just realized I can actually fix you if you want.
I'm not broken.
But yeah, if you get, I can fix you.
No, you can't. By game mechanics, you cannot.
Oh.
But she can heal you. She has
Can
healing
I-
spells.
Heal spells, yes, but you
What
cannot
about-
use repair spells.
What about men?
It doesn't count now. It's against the mechanics. It is considered roleplay wise. Yes, I'm a man of steel. Blah blah blah. And like we can fix me that way. But
Oh, right.
mechanic wise, it's considered still that they have some artificial flesh, and it is considered the main part.
Man of Steel.
So
Man of Steel.
we'll
He was still a man. You know,
we'll know the inner parts of you. That would be groundbreaking.
Wiener parts?
inner
No,
parts.
inner, not wiener.
Wiener parts.
Attach your wiener to me, so I may become a real man. Like a screw on.
You should specify where to attach, front or back, or inside. Be careful.
You're a Spider-Man then.
We all are.
Sure.
I'm just a prototype.
So, Miss Quinn, I heard that you will be potentially a new addition to our engineering team.
Probably your engineering team would be a new addition to me.
Well, for what it's worth, whenever you're ready, we will be waiting for you on the 5th floor.
Yeah.
You can ask for Golak the Destroyer. Yes. It's our chief engineer.
Gulag?
Yes.
Gulag, like the archipelago Gulag.
It doesn't really matter how you
Okay.
pronounce it. He is quite liberal in his use of language.
Okay. Gulag.
Otherwise, we are very happy to have you aboard.
Great to see, to hear that. Not so great to see you. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I think I will walk with my friends.
Yes, of
let
course.
them leave, and then I come.
Understandable.
How's your dental care?
She smiles. She smiles, and you can see basically shark teeth. We don't need that here. We don't really eat.
Good luck, Win.
Do you have free coffee?
What is coffee?
Oh my god. It
Victor.
will be tough. 100 years in my life.
Victor, off game. Have you ever thought that coffee is actually just bean soup?
Yes, I guess it's hot and it's beanie.
It's bean soup.
Have you ever thought that borscht is a hot salad?
Wait, no. Oh wait, borscht. It's liquidy salad.
And if you want to be a true paladin, you will run to the enemies with a glass of ice and yell, just ice. Justice.
Wha- You purposefully set it up such a way that you can always carry ice with you just for that joke.
Yes. I'm here to deliver justice.
That's
Just.
that's definitely one of the oaths of a paladin. A very specific oath. Oath of pun.
So you're saying that
Punishment.
if I like cold beer or cold wine, I can always walk with the paladin because he always will have ice.
If you meet with paladin that has sworn the oath of pun, yes,
Punishment.
he delivers punishment to all that do not, I guess, appreciate his sense of puns. But then again,
considering that meant is slang for policemen in Russia, so it's punishing meant of punish.
Punish of men.
Kind of punish.
But in order to get the oath, you have to first pass a very holy test of puns. Yes, a whole week of just people saying puns to you, and after the week, you have like maybe 5 minutes to rest, and then in front of the council you have to say a pun that is very good.
That this makes the whole concert just cringe.
Yes, but first you have to suffer through a week of puns, and then after you have successfully punned,
That joke culture.
yes.
The concert
I thought
consists of many funny.
that's School of Bars.
There are you can look at that from different directions. You can
A paladin bard.
but that would be the ultimate, I guess.
Yeah. Proficient in everything and persuasive as well.
Something exists, correct.
And heavenly persuasive.
Ainult akud.
Kneel before the charger.
Yes.
Check. Okay, it's good. If it glows red, green, then it's charged.
Okay. It's just black, it doesn't glow at all.
Yeah.
Oh no, who the fuck?
Then it's charged.
It's dead, we have to throw it away. Very good.
I wondered before how could he close the door to while it was charging. Yeah, not to see open it before.
Do you exit the building, the fortress?
Yeah, well, we don't walk off of it. We have learned our lesson. We try to look for a safe way to exit the vehicle onto clean land.
Luckily for you, it seems like the fortress has yet not moved since arriving to you.
Okay.
Where is the Wandering Emporium?
You'll have to find it, I guess.
Where is the driver of this thing?
The fortress.
In the cockpit, I guess.
You can ask for it. You're not.
I'm asking for
you
it.
don't know. The pilot. Oh, he's usually in the what's it called? Cabin? No, not cabin. In the helm.
Captain.
The captain's no, captain fortress.
Cockpit.
Cockpit. Yeah, in the cockpit. Yes.
Where is the cockpit?
It's in the 35th floor.
Do you have?
No, I'm sorry, but it's out of order. That's why you're here, right? When to
Yes.
fix our problems.
In Becca. But
We're basically gonna build a new warship.
Or fix this one.
Fix the one in the sand. It's an easy project. 5
No,
minutes.
but this machine has served us very well for the past millennia. So
When did the last one break?
especially the elevator. Yes.
but there are, I guess, problems with the comfort functionalities of this machine. But the core functionality seems to be still tight as rain.
Why did the last one fly down?
You'll have to ask Archive for it, for more info on it.
Oh, you have archive here.
Well, of course, we have everything here.
Here and it's like library.
Okay.
I wouldn't really call it a library, but yes, they keep logs on all that is deemed necessary. I'm sure that there is history on the old ship on it also.
So we walk back in.
You are still in the ship. You haven't.
So I guess Gwyn goes to the cockpit and Leon goes to the archives.
Well, not yet. Excuse me. What about? Do you know where we can find the Wandering Emporium?
We do have an acolyte on the 28th floor that can usually quite accurately pinpoint where it is. Yes. I guess Serial would always know where it is, though. Yes. If she has time, of course.
If you need to go to Wandering Emporium, what would you do?
Well, if you have no means of locating it, then you'd have to ask around.
Jump around.
That would be my most, I guess,
Jump up, and jump down.
decent option. But luckily for you, we do have means of locating it quite accurately.
Our
That's
car
about
kind
pizza
of
box.
ran on the fuel. Can you help with that?
Yeah.
You'd have to ask budget for it,
Pizza no.
or budget
Birdie nana.
sector. Finances. I'm sure if deemed necessary, they will allocate the part of the budget for it. Yes,
Music electronica.
but you'll have to ask it for yourself.
Where's? Can you show the directions?
On floor 45. Yes,
Leon remembers that.
very good.
45.
It's inconsequential.
Okay.
Just put a quest marker on my map.
Yes.
Thinks, oh, what's that in my eyes?
Wait, this map is 2D. What the fuck? I don't know how to go. Don't tell me, man. So, do you split up and go in whatever your heart desires on the floors?
What are we searching for? Doing?
I don't know.
Okay.
The Wandering Emporium and archives.
And the way to get
And
there.
fuel.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
I'll go and search for the Wandering Emporium because reading.
In the archives, it's the reading.
No, it's not specifically. The Wandering Emporium, the Acolyte will know. Our Oracle will probably not be able
Where
to
is she?
pinpoint it. On the 25th floor, I said. Yes, definitely.
On the floor X. Just go with X.
Yes.
We go to Oracle and ask her where's the
Yeah.
Where's the
extrication.
meat? Where's the beef?
Yeah.
Where is
No.
the money?
We find fuel first.
You can always split up and do it all at the same time.
Fuel, soul coins?
You have none, as I remember.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You go with
Oh, shit,
me to the Oracle. They go with them to the coin.
I go with you to the Oracle.
Oh, you go with
I
me
go.
to the Oracle.
And you do go to the finances, okay? You walk up, you see a couple of doors, but one in particular catches your eye as it's like those typical rip card in a. You know those
The beads.
the bead things, yeah, where like it's not like a proper door, but it's like dangling down from the top of the
beef curtain.
yeah, whatever it is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Then it has like the wooden parts. Also.
I feel you in there, the young people. Do step in. You hear from outside, from inside the door.
Gypsy area.
He hears us in. What?
Do step in.
These are
Young green-skinned man.
Okay, I fight with the beads a bit with the master.
Roll for whatever it is like to avoid getting trouble.
Okay, that's
We're
fine.
gonna have another snoo with the
Athletics, I
We will see. He will be now. He will definitely be.
A 16 plus.
He's so happy he doesn't know what's
Doesn't matter.
waiting for him.
Yeah.
You.
16 plus something.
I think it's enough to effortlessly walk through the doorway.
You have beaten the odds.
Oh my god. Cool.
Congratulations. You have not brought the whole door down with you.
Imagine if Leon comes to us, he will fireball the door.
Ukra just walking to the door and like some kind of dangling thing is connected to him with the door frame. It's like, you okay, son? Yeah,
As
Power.
As you entered the room, It's full of all kinds of trinkets and small things, so to say, but also weirdly metallic objects, where you can see that there are wires attached to, and it's slightly humming. Multiple such machinery, and behind one of said glow screens is what seems to be a devil that seems to be a slightly of maybe elderlish age, I suppose, a little bit older than you'd maybe see otherwise. Yes. What is it? You have come here for a purpose?
Yes, are you the system administrator?
Some call me that, yes.
My phone won't turn on.
Ah, you have a phone?
I did, it won't turn on.
Interesting. Usually phones are served for executives, and I do not know that you are an executive.
Look at me, of course I am. Give me a question, just to have you fired for that.
She starts tapping whatever sort of button layout on the metallic construction is. No, it says here that there is no change of wait, what did I say? Of officers. So I do believe you are mistaken. You are not supposed to have a phone.
Are these the law offices of such and such?
No, these are the logs and the current status of our employees, our workforce. Yes.
He is maybe a secret officer.
Yes.
Secret mission.
Yes, I have a secret mission.
Oh, you do say what is the code name of your secret mission?
It's secret, you cannot tell.
Yes, I can't say. It's so secret.
Interesting. Very well, you passed the test. You are indeed a competent enough employee to not pass company secrets around willy-nilly without authority. Very well. So your phone is not working, I understand
Yes,
it.
I need a new one.
Oh, I'm sorry, but we do not have new ones. We can only fix old ones.
Ah, damn it, I threw it away already. God.
But I suppose you can always fill out the form 17B for potentially acquiring a fellow officer's phone.
Can I just, like, steal it?
If you
secretly.
Yes.
Not secret mission.
secretly, that's interesting. Yes, that would. If you can manage it, yes. probably.
I have your permission, thank you.
One last question. Do
Yeah.
you have a phone?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I am currently straight out of any phones.
I'm connected to the Matrix.
Tablets?
What is a tablet?
No, the pills you take.
Oh yes, yes.
Tablet is the thing that has been written
We don't usually have medicine around here that much, but
But drugs.
we can always look up something.
The drugs, you know, the tablets of drugs.
There is
The
not a,
wheels.
well, the thing is that the drug isn't that effective on devils, so it's not that there hasn't been really developed a drug yet that's widespread around here.
Ooh, business opportunity.
Business opportunity indeed.
Whatever you say, I'd assume. Do keep it in mind that you probably have to get permission from Serial before it starts widespreading
Now
around.
we in this area are best buds.
Oh,
Yeah.
good to hear.
Just
You're the first person I have ever heard say that.
spoke with him her thing like 5 minutes ago.
Oh,
He was
she always has time for you.
Yeah,
You really
she-
must be a secret
It
officer.
was like, what do you want? I was like, I want this and that, and she was like, yeah, sure.
You must really, she must really trust you.
Yes. We had some other questions as well.
Oh yeah. We actually need to know where the Wandering Emporium is.
Very well. Tick, 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 tick. Ah, yes. 2 kilometers to the north. Yes.
They have a horse.
Horses? No.
I'm joking. This the, you know.
The last horse we had was about I think, wait, look it up. 37 years ago, and it was fed to the experimental trolls.
That's very interesting. It must be a very interesting.
Yes, it was an experimental workforce. Oh wait. It's classified. Oh, okay. No more information. I am allowed to give you. Sorry.
You almost gave out some secrets.
No. It specifically says dotted. Everything from the dotted line below is not to be said. And I already said that what is above dotted line.
Hey, wait. What? Can I see the dotted line, please?
I do not believe you can read it. She shows it to you. Come here, come closer.
So?
To look at it. It's just like ones and O's. Ones and zeros.
Oh.
Like straight out listen.
I can read by ear.
This absolutely it makes no sense where it begins, where it ends.
And then
No, actually it's not more than O's. It's some other, it's not infernal, it's some language you haven't quite seen before.
Is it like crosses and zeros? It's basically tic-tac-toe field.
Yes, it's exactly. It's just a huge tic-tac-toe and she's just playing it, or like Minesweeper.
Solitaire.
that's all you do here.
Yes,
Yes.
I administrate employees and give out reconnaissance info and so on and so forth.
It's the meme. Boss walks up to worker, says, "You're fired." Worker closes Netflix. Why?
I ask, what do you know if this vehicle will stay here for a while?
The fortress?
Yes.
Currently, it seems like there are no immediate destinations for it. The last order was to find out, and I quote, "Find out who the fuck blew up the fucking city. Where are my souls?" End quote.
We found that. That's good.
Done and done.
Yeah.
Oh, well then we are just waiting for our next orders on the next destination.
Aye.
Who are taking the orders from?
Well, Serial, of course.
Anything else?
I have been on it for a long time now, so I have been allowed some form of autonomy.
Like that,
Just like you, I'm sure, secret officer.
like the weird door you have?
Oh, that, the door was missing, so I improvised, yes.
Yes, very 70s of it.
Ah, yes. 2570s, yes.
Yes, yes.
Ah, very nice here.
Very nice, yes.
Anything else you wish?
Yes.
What happened within the 500 years? I'm not there. I can't ask this.
What's going on? How was the? If we go there and this fortress lies away, how can I get back?
Back to the fortress? Ah, yes. True enough.
That's why we need a phone.
Ah, yes, Quinn, yes, you are. You have been correctly added to the database as currently temp engineer to be reviewed. Very nice.
Fair enough.
Okay, yes, you have clearance. Here, hand me your hand. Give me your hand, please. To give her.
Yeah.
Okay, she takes out like a needle, pokes at it, looks at it for a second. Very good. You look at your hand, you can see that from the needle point, you can see like spirals of infernal kind of like flow around your finger until they stop at the base of your finger. That will guide you towards the fortress if you ever have trouble finding it.
Let's do the middle finger.
Sure.
So
Oh, let's go there.
I do this and it starts like
It's nice, like
Sparring and
on the
showing
sides,
where-
like turn down the sides, like.
Okay. Thank you.
Good day. Good luck on your expedition, on your mission.
Yes, you as well.
Good luck with
Of
your
course.
door.
Yes, thank you.
You're also courteous today. You're also courteous.
Oh,
Yes.
not touching people's faces.
No, this is weird.
Not touching people's faces.
Yes, not doing that as well. I go back and touch her face. She's like,
She looks at you weirdly. Yes,
and then I go away.
please. Okay.
And she's like, please continue.
I guess he didn't hear what she had to say.
It's like he's acting like a James Bond, basically. You know.
A very weird James Bond.
Seducing women.
Devlin?
Seducing elderly women. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, of course.
Basically, he has important targets on his mission, secret mission. He is.
Some kind of secret mission I have to definitely accomplish. Yes. Only time will tell when it will be accomplished.
Show it maybe to the...
Use your force.
Siis ma toon see spetsioon, siis seal oli mul liumbat ja sealt keegi ei jookse.
Use the power of the force. Yay.
Where do you return after the Oracle expedition? Do you return to the first floor, or do you wish to meet up with the others in the financial section?
I wish to meet up with the others in the financial section.
Yeah.
Unless your secret mission tells otherwise.
No, it comes and it goes. You know.
Secret
Specific.
sense. The other two go to the 35th floor or something, and it seems to be an open office. There is a single large, I guess, reception area where there are two devils behind desks writing something on paper. Do you approach them?
Yeah, we do.
Yes.
Yes, we have to wait for
I have no idea how you're gonna beat money out of them. Really. Oh, well.
Very nice. Very nice. So, yes. How can I help you, gentlemen?
Sorry, is it a COVID t-shirt?
No.
It's pro-COVID.
Just sweating here, don't feel like putting on fancy shirts, sorry. No, I'm
Full three-piece suit.
Oh, yes, of course. The military suit I just bought.
Oh my god! Imagine the DMs sitting like with a gun.
No, that's Warhammer 40k. Like
No, damage.
With the the sucking bullets.
Rubber bullets.
Yeah.
They should hurt like hell.
Huh?
Beanbag shotguns and stuff like that should hurt like really hell. Not like airsoft, but like way more.
No.
No, not the riot control weapons.
Oh yeah. No, I mean the ones you think like this with a sucking area.
Nerf gun.
Nerf gun.
Not the Nerf gun.
Those are nerves.
Yes.
The cylinder.
No. Childhood. Our childhood.
Not ours, but we had different
Come
ones.
on. Spring. Little spring. Inside. And such kind of like that. Rubber thing. Cross shaped. And the sucking.
It was the suction cup barrows and stuff like that. You had the It's like
Suction, okay.
Suction cup.
Yeah,
Suction cups.
They never work decently.
No,
never.
you
Oh,
made
God.
the points for
Siis
everything.
oli pulkis Prisoskini.
Ah.
It's like you made everything favorable for it, and at best it's like cut, close, and then fell off.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's garbage. Gentlemen, how can I help you?
Well, we are new mercenaries that work for Zaril, and we request some resources to get on our field mission.
Very well. Do you have your field mission ID with you?
Unfortunately,
Thinking
no. I must.
And you request resources. What will the resources be?
Soul coin to fuel the car to go to the location.
A soul coin for transportation. No mission. Very well. What is your unit's name?
It's on my fare.
A my fair. Very well.
Okay. Suck my unit. Where was in the movie that? What unit? Suck my unit.
And under what budget would it go?
Most likely Zaril direct expenses.
Ooh, very, very interesting.
I just stare blankly. Not have expressions on
I
my face.
might maybe my
Very courageous of you.
no, maybe my friend wants to take over
Scouting.
scout.
Scout. We do not have a budget called scouting.
Espionage. I'm not there.
Whatever he said.
Espionage. Interesting.
Intel Gatling.
Intelligence department. Yes. Okay. Very well.
We don't have any
And
intelligence.
recruitment.
We don't have intelligence.
Recruitment department.
Recruitment department. So which one is it?
Array 0.
I'm sorry to say, but the machinery here are not working, so that command is not acceptable.
In hell,
Recruitment.
an array starts
Recruitment
from random
department.
Array starts from 1.
Okay, very well. Please wait here.
Please no.
Mick, you go to hell and they say like everything here is like normal, like oh good, but array starts at 1.
I remember like back in the university some kid kind of pissed off of like starting a race with 0. So he wrote some kind of wrapper that he everything started with
Jesus
1.
Christ.
What are you?
Yes, I know. Yeah. Like, it's like backwards where binary starts at 1, and then if you have a 0 at it, that means 2, and it's like 1 0 is 3, and
Please
the
don't make
0
it
1
complicated, no.
0 0 is like 4 or something.
Please don't break everything that is, don't break things that aren't broken.
And then the sky shatters a bit.
And
It's
then
the alternative universe.
Then like you hear a touch on your back and there's a horned guy with red skin and says, "Hey, Satan, big fan."
He comes back and asks, "What are your names?"
Liron.
And you, Mr.
The warden.
Warden. Very well,
Warden.
very well. 1 moment, please. He goes back again.
Zero comes back. You little shits.
Bang!
Just walks in like wide, stands like, "You come." Just a fast struck walking over there.
You can quietly hear from what's going outside, what's going inside there. The person is.
I make you invisible and go like scout for us. like so he would hear everything.
You turn invisible.
Imp does.
Imp does, okay.
I turn visible.
Sure. Mister, I am now invisible. Please, you do not see me anymore. Yes, correct? Very well.
He's turning invisible, I'm just turning.
Are we there?
Not yet.
Yes.
I'm turning around the corner.
It
I don't, probably.
Yes, the half-elf human said that they require resources. Where the fuck is my... Whatever. And they said that it is from the recruitment department, is that correct? Yes. Liron, yes, that's what I said. Okay. Interesting. So, you wish to get it? Okay, I will relay it. Very well.
So I would like to send you a message. And like what? With the shits.
He comes back in front desk and says, very well, it seems like you shook some important people's hands or whatnot. Usually with this level of information you usually do not get squat shit, but it seems like you made an impression on somewhere, and someone said to the recruitment department, give it to them, they will earn it back. So here it is, one soul coin. First, please sign this receipt.
I thoroughly read it.
It's a receipt.
Yes.
The acknowledgement that you were the one that to receive this. Very well. It's like the usual bank paper where it's just like not rip it apart, but like two sided, whatever, where you get one side and you get the other. And here's your soul coin. We will be graciously waiting for you to earn this money back to us. Yes, thank you.
Yes,
Have a nice day.
Yes, have a nice day. Bye.
Bye.
That was
And
easy.
then we meet.
She just wants to get rid of us.
And then you see them, I guess, well, on the staircase or whatever.
You're alive.
We're alive.
What did you learn?
Many
Yeah, you
things.
learned binary.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's...
He crashed the woman.
Yes.
What kind? How old?
You don't ask such things.
Fucking
but-
ancient.
Yeah. That's
Right
the
in your
that's the
field
right
of
time
strike-
frame.
strike
That's-
field.
That's the right time frame.
So we know where the Emporium is.
Yes, it's 2 months, 2 kilometers north.
2 months no, what?
Very well. Liron has acquired a soul coin.
What did you do?
I was there.
Warding.
I was standing there menacingly.
Emotional support.
Motion?
Oh no, wait, I don't have emotions. Support.
Wait, motional
Motion
support. Cheerleader.
Motions.
Cheerleader.
Huh?
Yes.
Cheerleader.
Yeah, motion support.
Motional support, yes.
Emotional. Not emotional.
He was
emotional.
doing a wide
Yes,
range of
cheerleader.
motions to get support.
Dancing with the things, you know? Oh damn it! I just imagined.
Yeah.
I just imagined Warden in the
Chasans.
skirt.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Jeremy stupid film, kus oli koordineeter.
Need on jazz hands.
Mm.
Jazz hands olid sellised.
No.
And then there's
Somersault.
there's a wave. There's a microwave.
Everyone do the dinosaur.
Rawr.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, I'm that material. I'm ready
If
for
my
it.
kids understood enough English, I would have called them immediately.
Hey kids, I'm gonna show you a real dad.
Yeah.
Haha, something not like you, eh? Sorry.
Yeah.
You lined it up too much, sorry.
So, where to now? Off the ship?
Off the ship, in the car, put the coin in, and we grab the Emporium, boom, we're there. What now?
Yes.
Yeah, what
Where-
now is the
Where do you
question.
get this table from?
Osta.ee. This is a full wood table. It's really good, actually. It cost me like less than 50 euros. I got it like when I saw it, I wanted it. Like it's quite fancy and pretty. If you have seen like
There
this
was there was on Osta.ee there was sale like two hangers like full of furniture that has not yet been assembled. Like just a fuck ton of it.
For,
You mean all together?
Yeah, yeah.
Now, do I have to buy the whole hanger?
Yes.
yes.
That was the problem.
When
How rare do you fucking store it?
How many money?
It was a while ago. It was all sorts.
when we bought the Lumbook, like different things, there were like 1, 2, 3, 4.
The moment I
5,
saw it,
6,
I think it was like 200 euros or something.
over 10 office tables, over
Or
10 something cupboards also, more cupboards, and like fuck ton of like office things. It cost us like 100 or so.
no, yeah, Osta is good because
And
people
then
just
we
want to
like,
get rid of stuff.
We gathered our stuff, we put the things we wanted and everything else. We put Facebook, like who wants, just take and just if you want to give something, just give. Some people gave Raffaello, some gave like €5, some just like can I just have it? We're like, yeah, sure, why not? You just don't get rid of it. And sometimes in Osta.ee there was 40 coffins.
40 coffins.
Used or
No,
new?
unused.
Used.
40 used
Slightly used.
Slightly used. New. All used for 50 years. Not totally decomposed.
Renovated. Previous owner did not want it. No longer wanted it.
Had no use for it.
Yeah.
Pre- previous owner died.
Jesus
But
Christ.
they went for quite a high price because I think someone just resold it or like crematoriums or stuff like that just bought it. There are some interesting things. I recommend sometimes surfing. I just look random stuff also. Donut machine, 1,900 euros.
What?
Donut machine.
automated.
Yeah. And the filling
It's a button,
mach-
donuts fly out.
filling machine also, like you can fill 2 donuts at the same time.
There's 2 problems with it, then you're going to actually make them. And everything's gonna smell of grease and you're gonna get
Yeah.
fatter.
Yeah.
I literally saw yesterday in some kind of TikTok video. Maybe I don't know, like even smaller than that, like this size thing with
I
a
think-
button, where you put sausage in it.
Oh, that, yeah,
You put an egg in it,
I know that thing.
Ah, yeah.
And then it rises.
and yes, and then you take it on
Weird,
a
yeah.
stick. Damn it! Who had this fucking idea?
Anyway, the Wandering Emporium.
Yes,
Okay, huge.
you are there.
Prince Ali, what do you want, Victor?
Where?
I think Google wanted
Wandering
something.
Emporium. Wandering Emporium. Wandering
I
Emporium.
came to say goodbye to you.
In the Wandering Emporium. We search for the Wandering Emporium so you can say goodbye.
They wanted to.
Okay. Wandering
You
Emporium.
wanted to imp.
Yes, I have the note for the dude.
However, for some reason, Google has trouble entering it.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Oh
no!
no!
Oh
to
yeah.
imp or not to imp? That is the question.
Well, I
I
patiently wait outside and yell.
Whom do you give the note to?
I don't know who's there.
You can
Give
give
it
it to me.
You can give it to
Okay.
him.
I'll go in.
He's warlock. Do you believe him?
Oh, fancy meeting you here again. Again.
Fancy.
I came for the imp.
You just in the distance.
Ah, yes, your quest on retrieving an imp from the. Yes. Let me see. One moment, please. I'll wait just a jiffy. He opens a portal and walks to a portal.
I'm saying 1 second.
Yes.
Show him, just in case he wanna do funny things.
We have a note from Daryl as well.
What?
But we
Oh
need-
no. Yes. What does the great mistress wish?
She wants you to transfer us to some mortal plane.
Could you perhaps show the note, please?
Yeah, sure. I put it on the table.
But with the
Not
imp together.
this again. It was once. Very well.
That's good.
Your wish is my command.
No.
We
Don't
stay in-
worry,
we
don't
stay in
worry.
together.
I
Only
know your
those three.
priority.
Only those three.
I have no. Your obsession with said imp is magnificent, and
Takkade soovita.
it will be accomplished.
And then forget about Uber.
What?
Yes. Talking
He's
about me.
coming with us.
I would be more than happy to forget about him. Yes.
Yes.
Whoever you are talking about. Now give me a second to look up on the status of your wish. One moment.
Wish.com.
Now he disappears.
Peaks kunagi tellima, et it has garbage.
I ordered like guitar picks and stuff like that. It was okay.
Yeah, the rule usually is like AliExpress and all that. If you buy cheap shit, then it's usually you already expect it to be cheap, so it's okay that usually.
It
But
will
if
be
it's like-
cheap.
But if it's like expensive electronics, then it's kind of like, is it a scam?
It is.
Maybe.
It probably is.
Oh yeah, that's usually the safest bet.
How often do you have to buy a new pick?
Not really that often.
Is Ukaki just lays all the pics?
I have collect over my life. I have collected like 6, and they're still as new.
Can't you just
Yeah.
like grow out your nails and then like manicure it to be hard and then just use that?
People do that.
Yeah.
It would be also a cool thing, a pick dispenser. Like you have
A
at home,
boxy
you're
fix
drilling
to
so
your
hard,
nails.
just a thing that spring like pushes down and like you pull out like coins, you know, like the coin machine. You're like,
So it's literally a thing that you put your credit card and you crack and you get
Yeah.
it out of
And there are big
those things I know. Yeah.
that go on the neck or on the
Yeah.
nightstand or whatever, so you can just.
Yeah, but if you want quality picks, then you buy it because you can make from like. Oh yeah, you go like to cancel. I don't have a pick. Well, don't worry, just take credit card. Click.
I just imagine on the concert the band is playing picks. In mid concert they throw the picks to the public. And then, oh wait, I saw my last pick. Does anyone have a credit card? And the credit cards are thrown to them.
After a while,
How wild.
A few moments
Short rest, long
2
rest.
minutes and 35 seconds.
Oh,
Good.
short one.
He seems to have returned
Seems to.
From where?
from where he came, from
Whence
where
he
he
came.
from where he went to.
Where did he come and where did he go?
You can ask him that if you wish.
I've done my job.
Yes, the status is currently in progression, in processing.
Processing.
There is much to be done in order to accomplish it, seeing as it is now of slightly more higher threat than I would be usually comfortable handling. However, payment has been taken and the job shall be done. Do you wish to actually go out on your business and I'll send the imp wherever you currently are? Or like, you know...
Do you have any business?
Do you
we
have
can do
a
for you?
contract with you? Or,
With me, the contract, you mean?
yeah,
Should have, yes.
I guess I go to Uber, take the contract and show the code.
The contract is on his body,
On the butt?
on the body. body.
On the butt.
It's
on
like
the body.
inscribed in him.
Okay.
Well, I forgot about it. There is a certain contract that we need to follow that kind of limits our.
Well,
actions.
then you are more than, I guess, welcome to just fuck around
And find out.
and eventually, once the deed has been done, we will let you know.
ETA.
Oh, I'd say about maybe 5 days at the most.
You said that you wanted me to make a job for you as a payment. Is there something I can repay you with?
For
You felt aroused today.
For wait for what? Payment from what? Just you just want the job?
Well, okay, Liron kind of opens the contract and start to reread it. As far as I remember, you said like soul coins plus something that he would ask me to.
Yes. Yes.
And basically, I have the time to repay that.
Currently, I do have a plan for you, but currently it is not yet ready to do the task.
Okay.
So for now, just we will let you know.
Is there some kind of work that can do for you to make
Sing a song.
How good are you at housekeeping?
Well, I can cast fireballs.
That will not be necessary. Or if you can clean a toilet and set the bed, then yes, help will always be appreciated.
Give me a bedtime story.
Wherever I am, I yell, fire cleans everything.
Very cute, very cute.
All the bacteria are dead.
However, we do not wish to destroy the furniture, so yes, that will not be necessary. But if you wish, I can certainly, we could do a small deal where you can get a comfortable stay in our establishment while you were in your keep for staying in the establishment.
Say something.
Let's say all of you work 5 hours a day, and the rest you get a complimentary meal and you can stay the night.
Work doing what?
Housekeeping mostly.
Cleaning toilets.
I look at the warden and I say,
I think I'm near Ukrak because I have like a band of dudes that they kind of don't respect.
before I answer anything, well, technically we need a place for the person who was disbanded from the Wandering Emporium as well.
Yeah, no. You can sleep outside. You've got the perimeter.
Very well, but you have to entertain the blob. Miss Blob to be exact, but nevertheless.
Large.
Oh boy, you can sleep with the blob.
No, there is no sexual activity involved. I do not even believe that it can be sexualized.
But you can.
It will be mostly about cleaning the blob, feeding it, and relatively trying to keep it from eating the other customers.
You know what? Actually, the guy
Clearly,
who was
I'm not seeing interest.
banned from Wandering Emporium
Yes?
is actually expert at sexualizing weird things.
No way. There is no need to sexualize it. I think it will bring more harm than solve anything. Maybe you'll lose your pecker or something. I'm not sure. But if you are
Something?
content with said job, it will not be pleasant. You seem to be able to handle yourself, so I do not think there is any risk to your health. So if you're up for it, very well.
Is that job that you're proposing us should be if we make agreement, should it done explicitly by us, or I can use a substitute?
Sure, if you can persuade your substitute to do it for you, very well. All I care is that the job get done.
We have
Okay.
substitutes.
Hold
He
on.
has substitutes.
Hold on. I need to discuss that with my fellows.
We use prostitutes and
Very well.
substitutes.
So
Yes.
Are you a prostitute?
Well, not always.
Not the answer I was looking for, but okay.
I guess I go to the friends.
Depends on.
Depends on the circumstances.
Yes. on my situation.
Anyway, hello there.
If it's an African prince that asks, then of course I am. If it's not like boat full of gold to give out.
Also, I was looking at you while he was talking about Ukrak, and I was thinking,
an orc standing in front of the tavern doors, looking inside and eating seaweed.
Behind the window.
Oh yeah.
Angrily eating seaweed.
So I come to friends, tell the story that Impa will be like brought over like for around 3 days, and the Mahadi proposes us to stay in his like propose us comfortable living here. Meanwhile, but we have to provide like cleaning service in his domain. Meanwhile, like 5-hour jobs, but it's totally fine if we are not explicitly would do that. So maybe your skeletons would do that well.
Skeletons cleaning a blob. What can go wrong?
They're not actually cleaning the blob, they're cleaning the surrounding of the blob.
Ah.
No, you are also cleaning the blob.
Cleansing the blob.
Yes, and feeding it,
With skeletons.
and keeping an eye on it so it wouldn't eat the other customers.
What do you feed with?
Yeah.
What do you think about
Keeping
it?
Don't
eyes
worry,
on
you will
the
see.
manual, I think.
So there is food.
Because
Yes, yes, yes.
skeletons follow basic
Is it
commands,
tasty?
they cannot be like, look at it.
I would
doesn't
not
tell you to
recommend
go
it,
to
no.
Okay.
How big is blob?
So someone has to keep an eye on the blob anyway. Basically, you have to
Is his
supervise
name
the
Bob?
skeletons
Bob
anyway.
the Blob? No?
I mean,
No,
you need to.
We just call her Mrs. Blob.
Wait.
It's-
First thing you said, you cannot sexualize it nice. Mrs. Blob.
Actually,
We do call
Mrs.
it-
Wait, Mrs. It means that she already had a husband.
Yeah.
In a way,
She's a confused
Ew.
partner.
it is not a very pleasant backstory, but
But do tell.
Tell us the backstory of the.
So Mahadi basically
please.
went with me.
you'd have to buy me a drink before I'm willing to really.
How much is
really,
a drink?
Like a 20 gold.
Yes, go on.
Okay. Then please follow me and Mr. Ukrak, if you can handle your emotional outburst from here on out, you're here. Welcome to stay.
Can't promise anything, but let's
Well then, follow me to the bar. There's I guess a story to be told.
want some seaweed?
No, thank you. That is not seaweed. That is dried rat. Very interesting of you to find any on that.
That's
Mr.
keen.
It's the rats that it's the rats that's under our cars, like rubber.
Oh.
Squished rat, basically.
What is it?
Hey guys, I found some seaweed in the cogs.
What's the dried rat shit?
It is.
Tasty.
Yes.
In hell, everything tastes different. so-
You know, in the elevator I saw some sauce.
Oh.
Let's go back here.
So we go to
Let's
the
go
inn
back
and
around.
everyone were sitting in a circle, including the skeletons, and listening to the Papa story.
You see Mahati open a portal to you. Inside the portal you can see a huge ass, basically a hotel. Something you'd maybe see, really nowhere before really. A building much too large to really seen anywhere else. Usually maybe there's like castles of this size or like just towers this tall, but actual building full of entertainment is something else, because usually like in Neverwinter you don't really see houses taller than like 5 floors. This is like a 20-floor building.
Extra dimension, big building, and portal. Exactly what you need for your prisoners.
Yes.
This takes us to a place.
As-
over.
As you walk into the portal, for a first while over for what seems like forever,
The first time in
You smell it.
forever.
you smell slight a chilly wind, fresh air, and under your foot you feel grass. There's freshness in the air, though there is a lot of noise here and there, seeing as people are there are a lot of people coming and going.
People or
like
guilds?
There
Ah,
are
then we smell bad.
both.
I do not breathe. But my skeletons take a good whip into their lungs.
We did
I'm not sure if they can actually
They
smell.
don't have lungs. Skeletons, come on.
There is a large fountain in the front and an extravagant enter to the establishment itself.
Well, spank my ass and call me a monkey. That's a nice place you have here.
Well, that's why it costs a lot to stay here.
You take big
It is the only real haven of Avernus.
Yours?
Sounds like
Yes.
a bad idea.
In a way,
How'd you steal it?
Let's do this way.
I wouldn't call it stealing.
Entire army.
It's definitely. I have definitely spent a long time establishing this place, and there have been a lot of investors, and a lot of investors have been incompetent, and you know how it is with business.
Yes, exactly.
It's never as apparent or as
It's not stealing. It's
clear as it
business.
is. It's just business.
It's
Yes.
business, of course.
Please follow me to the bar number 2. Yes, yes, we have many.
Have I examined the Mahadi's like body,
Mahad is what?
like apparel?
It's the.
Do I see something like interesting or odd?
He looks like a decently dressed, like a Middle Eastern style of fashion, maybe like a turban and like a silkish clothing, I suppose.
The Taliban.
He's Ben Kingsley. In my
Whoever that is, sure.
Really?
Mandarin.
Google.
Iron
You
Man-
will know who it
Iron
is.
Man 3.
Oh, he was?
He's an actor.
Okay.
An actor.
An actor.
Oh, okay, yeah. The Indian doctor. Yes.
What?
He played in a movie where he was like the first. It was a movie. So I don't remember what it was. I think he was in it. Where it was like India, and the medicine was reaching a point where a certain student wanted to learn insides of the body, but it was currently like not allowed. It was.
Historical stuff.
But I don't. Maybe he worked on that movie. I don't know. But yeah, in a lot of other movies also. Yes. Shutter Island and whatnot. No, but actors' names I never know them. Oh boy. Okay. That's how he kind of looks. Sure. King. Yeah, sure. Whatever. He is not bald, however.
How many hair does he have?
7.
Decently healthy locks.
More than 2, less than billion. I mean, have you ever wondered how many hairs do you have?
I counted.
On the head?
Hims or yours?
His.
On the head?
Yes.
As you enter the large doors, you are greeted with a lot of people, a lot of pretty people.
Demons?
The varying graces are really, there are a lot of them. Basically,
Humans?
whoever you wish, there are definitely humans also.
Why do you care about pretty women? You don't have a snoo too.
I said demons and humans. I didn't say like females or something like that.
Okay. I have.
Varying.
Females? Are there females?
At least it seems to be a very wealthy establishment, as most wear presentable clothing.
I high five a few of them.
In the face!
No.
At least one kid gives you high five at least.
Nice one. You know what's up, kids?
Most seem to not really meet your eyes.
Well, I ignore them as well.
Is it because you're an orc?
Was it one more?
Is it because you are an orc?
I do believe it's because they do not have the correct clothing for this establishment. But do not worry, I have something prepared. First, before I guess we will refreshen ourselves up.
Come on, Muma Hajin, what the fuck your name was? Let's go.
Clean yourselves up, and you have a set of decent enough clothing, a uniform that usually the workers here wear. And after that, we will have a small drink, and we will tell the story, and then we will do a little small orientation, and you can get to work, and we will show you your bedrooms.
I think I know who wants to clean Gwyn. Gwyn looks at you. All of you.
Quinn looks at us.
Yes, she says, I think I know who wants to clean me. Me?
No,
And she goes.
let Ben Kingsley do it.
Now let's be honest. None of you have actually, I guess. No, actually, you have the spell to shower to clean yourselves.
Prestigination.
You haven't, I guess, physically really cleaned yourselves in who knows how long.
I have used prestigination on me.
Sure.
I used
guess so.
engineering.
Mechanically
You
clean
cover
yourself.
yourself with oil, sure.
No, that's kind of engineering.
Lubricant.
Please leave your equipment into your rooms, as we do not usually, do not carry weapons here around the establishment.
Does the Frodo suit seems to be fine? He's wearing cursed armor, which is fancy suit.
Well, it at least seems the part, so I guess I'll allow at least that.
He's just a boy. You shouldn't judge too much.
Are you a boy? I'm a man. I'm an adult man. I am 16 years of age. Yeah, he can keep the suit.
What about the prisoners?
I would very much appreciate it if they would be kept out of sight.
Acceptable.
Very well.
You need a big curtain, and they will be walking like this, hiding behind the curtain so nobody sees them.
I guess a big closet to store them.
Camel curtain.
I keep my bagpipes
The most lethal weapon of all.
with me.
Music.
Yes.
Music is the key.
Yes.
You have to
Sure.
put away those guns, sir.
Whatever you
Okay.
wish, musical instruments. If you wish to perform, that's all up
Please
to you.
don't. Oh no, you have done that.
We can always,
foreign
we always,
Mhm.
I guess we always have an opening somewhere here.
Do I need to put off
Shoot! Shoot it on them.
and wear the
I was
org
thinking
strength, like org
More of a magic
or
show.
ogre strength?
I would rather,
I'll do
yes,
that.
I would rather you not
Please
wear
do.
those.
Okay.
Usually, we like to keep it very mundane around here. Not,
Houdini.
as little artifacts as possible. There are a lot of different races around here. Some are quite sensitive to magical equipment.
I see nothing.
And here, please, in the. Of course, you'll be using the workers' quarters for your nightly sleep, I suppose. It is still very adequate, very much better than you can find in anywhere in Avernus.
Just imagine.
Just not the penthouse suite, you understand?
I imagine us being put like into a coexisting like sleeping area with bunk beds, and like then randomly like one metal dude with like like multiple skeletons on there just walking in and say, "Okay guys, night night." Lights turned off, like all the skeletons like above the beds, like all the undeads and zombies, and then just like metal dude just menacingly just sitting in the corner. It's like everyone's like, are they going to sleep? Are we in trouble? Or what's going on, man? And then like one in the corner is like, sleep tight.
And then
And
Gwyn
he
walks,
was like, make me a hammock from the skeletons.
and then
Secure
Gwyn walks in and
concern.
says, "Hey, welcome the best security."
Just put one skeleton above every bed. Just with glowing eyes, just staring down. You're like, yes.
And then imagine each of them start like storytelling, like the lullabies.
That would be creepy because they'll be just sitting next to the bed, just staring at you and then turning a page. Because they can't talk or emit sound. They're like,
I told you, put the bagpipes inside of
Yeah.
inside lungs.
totally not spooky, just the whole room full of just dudes gonna be in the bed like, then the light is being turned up, then like everything's quiet for a moment, then you can quietly
And the eyes are glowing.
Oh my god.
I guess you change your clothing and you leave your equipment behind.
Sure.
yeah.
Sure.
Depends time of the day I refresh the control thing, so let us not worry about
You
it.
clean yourselves or whatever, or refreshing shower.
Yes.
And
I
you
hope,
go-
I hope it's not water from the River Styx.
Hot water.
Well, you never know.
It's actually fresh water coming straight from the shower. Ah, fresh water. It has been so long. So refreshing. It tastes like water actually. It doesn't actually stink around here.
I feel refreshed.
Ah, like heaven.
Again, I just imagine like the co-working showers. You go to the line, take a shower, and then suddenly like skeletons with towels just like around their waist, standing there like line, shower caps and soap.
That would take such a long time, you know. Every ribbon, every.
Yeah, it's like
Yes.
With the toothbrush.
I would like to use detect poison and sniff the
Inside
bottles
the head
from
skull.
the with the River Styx water.
let my skeletons
The
cleanse.
ones that you got from the place, or the ones that you got that you took yourself.
Firstly, that I took myself, and after that the was in the magical bottle.
The ones that you acquired from the fortress, I think it was, or where it was.
Just river, what random place.
Those. It's not really poison now, is it? But yes, they are River of Styx water. The one that you harvested yourself, however, is not anymore. It's just dirty water. Is it consumable? You're not sure. Might get a couple of parasites from it.
There are bacteria inside. You should use an engineering.
Fireball.
Heat it up. No, I'm not doing that.
There's no reason. There's a shower there that gives you endless supply of fresh water.
Basically, the first thing Gwyn does is drinks all the shower. She can.
I expect everyone to do it.
Technically, because I don't have to drink, I can, or piss that is, I can just drink gallons of water in adventure, and then I can start just puking out water so you can drink it.
What the fuck?
It's like
lift
a
you and,
mama bird.
like turn you over.
Yeah, you're just like in your bed and I do a handstand.
No. We can actually. We can.
Portable water bag.
Come on, we can make a long straw, put it inside you, like.
Or just put like a nozzle in front of my junk, and then you're like, oh, you want some drink, kids?
Yeah, there's a tap.
Yeah, and then like someone on the bushes watches, like spy looking, what the fuck?
Oh, you mean the tap that
Yeah,
you put
the
it
tap,
to the
and
wine?
then you're just like wanna drink from the tap because you don't wanna use the thing.
Oh my
and you're
God.
like- Anyway, that's weird.
So
So,
that escalated quickly.
so we're going forward.
You regroup and go to the bar number 2, which seems.
What does the uniform look like?
Do you want the red with the cap hat?
Is it purple?
Sure.
It's not. It's dark gray with red lines going from, like, I don't know. The stitches are red.
Ooh.
Oh,
And,
Gothic style.
You do not have a helmet, no.
Oh,
But there is like insignia of what seems to be an old man face on your shoulders.
Does it look like the man's face?
Yes, it seems like Mahadi, exactly like Mahadi.
old man face.
So we're going to maintain this hotel.
No, only the blob.
Yes. No, one of you is definitely going to look after the blob. The rest of you are going to do menial tasks around. Yes.
Me and that's are good for skeletons.
But first, there's a drink that you wish to buy me, as I understand it.
Yeah.
Very well.
I guess, can you say like skeleton, hey, like wait this guy, so everybody just can take a skeleton and,
We can simplify that, yeah. Anyway, my story.
Where's the 20 gold?
Take it.
He puts it on the counter and says, like, I don't know, Bordeaux 20 or something, and gets like the most expensive, a cup of the most expensive whiskey or something, I don't know, whatever. Drinks it.
He's
Sits
so
back for
excited with this
seconds.
fucking monkey. It's the meme
Okay,
of like,
very well.
Hey Dad, what did you do on COVID? That takes a strong shit. It all started with this fucking monkey. Hinting Karambe. Back to monkey.
Okay, so Mrs. Blob, yes, there were a couple named Mrs. and Mr. Flimmenberg. Really a noble bunch, really. They used to visit this establishment. So if you do not know, you can actually visit my establishment outside of Avernus. From well, need to know sources, I suppose. It's a very as you can already see, I give a lot of different services. Depending on the cost, anything is really possible here. However, the only thing that is not possible is any sort of violence inside the establishment.
Sorry. Why this heavily resembles with Continental?
No, definitely not. I don't know what you're talking about. I do not know what you're talking about. Do you have any soul coins? No, no, I don't know what you're talking about.
They have gold coins.
The gold coins are like, they have continental coins.
Had coins. Well, actually, the whole industry has coins.
And the whole health has heavy coins, so
yes. Anyway, not total.
So they were a regular customer around here. However, getting on in the ages, they were looking for new experiences, as elderly couples very often do. It was just they had already tried a bunch of things, so this time they tried, dare I say, random polymorphy sex, where one or both partners use an item that randomly polymorphs you to a creature.
Vampires.
No, the problem is that usually it's all fun and games. You might maybe destroy the equipment or something, the furniture. But they transformed into, well, magical creatures with the capabilities of permanently polymorphing someone. And they were under the influence of fairly dangerous drugs. So I suppose I do not know firsthand what the incident looked like, but I'd assume it was something similar to one turned into a creature capable of casting magic, the other turned into a blob. The blob ate the wizard. The wizard tried to get out by casting spells, not knowing what to cast, and the end result was the husband was digested and the lady was permanently transformed into a blob. A very, very sad case, truly.
I laugh.
The moral of the story: die young.
The good grace of it all was that, of course, we had signed contracts saying that if anything bad happened, we were obligated to take care of them until their death. Paid by themselves, of course. They had a large enough fund for all of that. So that's the case of the not to kill but keep under control Mrs. Blob.
For how long do blobs live?
I do not have the knowledge on that. Maybe someone else has.
I wanna check.
I'd assume they live for as long as they eat, but
okay.
simple creatures, really.
Okay.
Is it still magical?
The blob itself, not really. The husband was magical. The blob, I guess, I just categorize it as ooze,
How big is this blob?
You'll see.
Does it bounce?
It depends on how much you feed it. Her.
Does it bounce?
The size of it, no. The only thing that counts is how easily you can get outside of her if you do happen to stumble.
So has she remained her sentence?
Somewhat, but
What
debatable.
You said entertainment. What kind?
Entertained her. Just she had that's the point of sentence. She still pertains some of her interests, but I do not believe she is capable of truly speaking any longer. So usually there is a whole wall of records that she enjoys, And if she gets really agitated, then usually a bottle or two of some fine wine might calm her down.
Why can't she just be polymorphed once more?
Because even if she's polymorphed, I'm sorry to say, but I think something went wrong with her during her intercourse. And we tried it once, and she didn't partake. She didn't retain her memories or her intellect any longer. So the best way we thought was just keep it that way, legally obliged, I suppose. I guess the easiest way is to just keep her as she currently is. I would personally don't see any benefit on doing making it any worse. So
Yeah, because currently you get a good benefit out of their money.
yes,
Well, basically
in a way, she is a source of income. That's
Basically,
serious.
her length of life depends on amount of her wealth.
So show me the number.
Will you be the one to take care of her?
Why not? That will be disgusting.
No, him.
I can give you a few skeletons, but like Minet has her best in the hotel
Yeah,
where we clean toilets and stuff.
I know.
I can give you like 5 of them or something like that, you know. Like follow this guy.
I don't need. Okay, I'll take care of it.
You are quite charismatic, Ukra. I believe you can seduce even the blobbiest of blobs.
Yes.
I need a holy symbol of Zariel or something.
Holy symbol of Cyril?
Yes.
You try to get one, or?
I should get one.
You get the badge. Of course, I can say you get it. Because
Wait, why?
because as a paladin, you require.
Lost it a while ago.
No, it's like on the 3rd level. It's like when we actually was speaking.
Yeah.
Zariel.
Sure, you have like an old letter imprint of some mark of Cyril. I don't know. Whatever you wish.
A tattoo.
Yes, you didn't like physically meet her. You had the backstory of a cult or something where they kind of got the rights to recruit others or something.
I remember when I went to UK first, I started working
I'll think about like some gear.
a little cafe.
Whatever.
And we had
Sure,
a
what-
Think of what like
ice
might
machine and the
yeah, good. No,
underground.
Actually, I would get
And
them.
the business night,
Regular
we
ring.
produce enough ice. So we
Or,
were sent to the shop to buy.
Oh yeah, mundane items you can acquire anywhere, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
Because I think you just need like whatever symbol.
Spell focuses.
An armor. Alright.
Wolf, you need to make a picture like that in summer, then replace this with wood and this with the fireplace, and make a picture in winter.
I'm just going to do the same thing at winter. Put
Uh,
fire in
do
my
we-
heater.
Do you want to actually mingle around in this establishment?
I don't care.
Or should we just skip forward until all of this is done and you'll get back to Faerun?
So the main question is, do you guys want to RP this?
Yes, do you want to RP?
I think it would be a great location and experience for us to actually
It-
refine our role-playing
Yes, it would be
skills.
fun, I think.
with different encounters, events, and actions.
Yes,
Mm.
because I can fuck it up
Yes, that
left
too.
and right.
Mm. Very well.
I went to with this heat. Just remembered I went to a store like on Saturday. Yesterday evening, and there wasn't any air conditioning. And the dude behind the counter was he was like wiping sweat, and there was like one pack of smokes, you know. It's just everything was slow motion.
Think how sad it is to work like no
Yeah.
You have to stand there. My brother went to Christina and said like also there like no aircon, and he said like only good aircon he found was in Sportsdirekt where he was going. Like in the other hallways and occasions like basically you die.
Yeah.
But then again, these hot days only come a few times, so it's quite
Yes.
fun to reminisce. And
Yes.
quite surprising because usually in Yanibai you have like pouring rain.
Mm.
But last
And tomorrow it's gonna be pour, right?
Yes,
It's gonna rain.
It's
the
not
main
any
part
bad yet.
is, which I'm gonna jinx anyway, is that Friday, isn't it?
Wow.
The percentage is going down.
Good.
Steadily.
Nice. Well,
Yeah,
today,
it does usually like
You're having the pew pew on Friday.
Pew pew,
going
yeah.
forward.
well, Dima's one side said like today should be possibly rain, but no rain. So,
Purple rain.
Oh, yeah, I don't have, like,
purple
space.
rain.
so I put in everything there, but I'm gonna clean up the upper shelves there. So
Oh, it's a walkie-talkie.
yes.
Talkie-walkie.
I can't use it because it's too powerful.
What do you mean to powerful?
By Estonian regulation law, you can use a walkie-talkie up to 0.5 wattage of power without any license, but this walkie-talkie goes down to 1 watt, which is too much, and you should buy like a hunter's walkie-talkie license, which costs around 50 to 70 euro for a year per county,
Yeah.
per channel.
Which is the retarded part.
And Relva.ee and Jahimanen, like those places are super angry because the hunters are also super angry that they have to buy like, if you go into one region, you have to buy a license per channel that you use.
Sim, is it charged?
Well, that's actually logical.
Where's the light?
Because
on
otherwise
the
everything will be
black
like,
box.
crowded with the.
You don't have that issue. I know they're also like trying to preemptively
Ah.
do that. But
It
the thing
doesn't
is, if you're in the forest, why should it
Charger.
matter? It should only matter like
It's a screen.
in cities perhaps.
Oh, okay, then just
Yeah.
plug it out.
Unplug and throw it away.
Victor, it should matter in cities, I would
Yeah.
understand. But outside, it's like,
Come on, the pretty like pretty good amount of hunters in cities. One day.
cities yes, but forests. I mean, like forests shouldn't have that much. It should be like 1 wattage, okay. It used to be 1, but now it's 0.5. Anyway, you can start RP with one of those guys. Nice.
You follow Mahadi as he leads you towards the well, somewhere, I suppose. Not quite sure where. He leads you towards, I guess, the bottom floor. It still looks very fine, like any hotel would. However, you reach a door that's like 3 times as big as the other doors. He picks out a key, unlocks it, opens the door. Well then, everyone else, Mrs. Blob. And in the middle of the room, well, the room itself is quite. There's not a lot there. Most of the furniture has been thrown away or moved or whatever. But there is like on one wall, there's like a row of records, and then there's a record player. And on the like another wall, there's like
Water.
a glass, I guess, cabinet full of different wines.
Nice.
Sure.
This
Can
is
you actually?
a nice barrel.
Yes, I take it to Jim. Who's Jim, you ask?
Jim is a fine boy. Thank you. Yeah. The blob itself looks big. It's like maybe he's cubish shape, but not really. It changes from time to time. It's about like 5 times 5 times 5 meters, like a cube. And weighs who knows how much, maybe like 10-20 tons.
Is it considered to be a beast?
Ooze.
How much again? How big?
Yeah, I mean, like
20 by 20.
5 meters cubed.
So is it an ooze technically?
Yes. Yeah, I did, yeah.
Oze. Oze.
All you have to do is, I guess, keep your eye on it so it doesn't really get out of hand, doesn't destroy everything. By playing music and giving her some wine. And cleaning it from time to time, especially after meal. For cleaning it, you can spray it with water, small bursts so don't agitate her. And you have a wide variety of tools to pick out objects from inside the blob if something gets inside of her. Whoever wishes to take care of her. Go right ahead. There will be like watches. You will be in shifts.
I will provide skeletons to our party members, but Ukrak possibly takes the main role of entertaining her.
We will see what he has to say.
I wonder, yeah, you basically can.
The issue is if something bad happens, then someone has to do the big brain moves. Skeletons are quite basic.
My God, this glass box.
Just what?
Why did someone close those?
I did in case of the rain.
Ah,
Yeah,
Jesus
the electronics will be fried.
The sun is out now, so it's kind of
Scene was basically like in
hotbox.
a greenhouse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my Jesus.
20,
Oh my
32, 32 degrees.
But Ukrak, will you take mainly care of Mrs. Blob?
Yes, I shall.
I will provide you with 5 skeletons.
Okay, thank you.
I mean, like you can just how does it spell? Its name, like polymorph yourself into ooze as well.
And whatever.
No. We
And
shall
combine yourselves.
We shall become great friends.
She cannot however speak, so but I suppose maybe your musical arts can calm her down or get another sense of emotion out of her.
Exactly, I start with the bagpipes. Like right away.
See jätnud neid suitsupakki sinna.
Very great.
It's not mine.
Very proactive of you. That's exactly what I like to see. Here's the key to the room.
I haven't seen those there before. It was like on the other side of the side glass, like on the edge. I think
Was
it's
it
from the
someone-
upper floor.
yeah.
Oh my god.
There are 2 smokes here.
No, thank you. I don't know where those have been.
See on see uus filter või mis ütleb?
Yeah. It's cool, you can use your tongue to establish which side is the correct one.
Oh,
Because,
Tongue work.
yes, because sometimes when you are quite plastered, then you oh, fuck it. Oh, God.
lämmelegget!
you very well. Roll for performance. Backbite man.
You tried to seduce her already?
To play a soothing music.
10 plus.
A lot.
What was my performance?
Over
Yes,
10.
Like
yeah,
10
over
or something.
14 or something.
Is that you make vibrations and it makes her jiggly.
16 or something.
Yeah.
Plus 4 from
Where? Damn it.
Queen.
From the stat plus 2. No, I don't know. The proficiency does doubles or not.
She has guidance also, Queen.
Performance plus 12, yes, so that's 22.
It's a very good performance.
She feels all jiggly.
You're amazed at being in this musicless, like barren wasteland of a desert has truly honed your skills for the better. Like how? Who knows?
It's like in jazz. You can now feel the sorrows and happiness.
Maybe indeed it's the emotion and the constant conflict of interests and having people fuck you over or something or fucking yourself over. Who knows?
And people just fucking you.
Yes. I play from my soul.
You can definitely see, even from the first notes of your bagpipes, the gelatinous cube.
So the heat will come in.
I just feel that coldness is coming in.
Ah, okay then. Keep it
Something is
Yeah,
blowing
keep it
from
up.
outside. Yes.
Yeah, it's
Something, it's called wind. It was invented in
I think
1557.
we can try to keep it open a bit
Yeah,
because I feel
sure.
at least some like movement is like going on.
That's fine. I have like Microsoft.
But staying
Yeah,
in it is kinda
Shish kebab.
not good. But yes, it's definitely vibrating and it's reacting to your tune somewhat.
It wants to consume you. It wants you inside that.
It has recently been fed, so that shouldn't be an issue. Mari says, in about 2 hours, someone will come with a meal.
Little bucket.
It will be multiple buckets, yes. And yep, and that's basically it.
What does
If
she
you-
consume?
Mostly, it's well, she is a high-paying client in a way, so we only give her the finest
Rat penises.
tuna, a whole bunch of tuna.
I heard many beings have thing called favorite dishes. What might yours be?
Well, I believe it was fish, so that's the logic behind feeding her with what we presume was a decent meal for her. But you're more than free to experiment. I am not quite an expert on her tastes.
Okay,
be honest.
you can find her favorite taste.
Yes.
But food and music.
Yes, that is a great idea.
I too.
Tuna.
For the others, however, I will escort you towards the I guess lead janitor, and he will show you how most of the cleaning is done.
Is it only cleaning needed? Is there any other positions for a go?
Yes, there are, but that requires a longer time of maybe education. Well, then the education might a longer time to get adjusted, but
Do you want to become an exotic dancer?
there are multiple positions of performance dancers, yes, performance artists even.
Yes, they're not dancers, they're artists. Strippers are not strippers.
There
they're artists.
are
That's
administrators
what you wanted
that
to become in real life.
hold different kinds of games. We have a lot of casino games around here. There are, of course, culinary positions where you can, chefs and stuff, and waitresses. But in most cases, the simplest is cleaning duty.
Is it possible that they don't can fit in administrator position?
If you so require, if you so desire, we can look where to put you. Yes, sure.
What about Gwyn going to casino dealer?
You wish to host games?
What else is the option? In the
Well,
casino,
mostly
in the
it's
casino.
dealers, and currently we do not have any
Ukrak, did you want
spots
to go
for
magical performance?
Yes, I do.
You can go magical
for
performance.
like dealing with money.
You can go magical performance and take Gwyn as your magical assistant.
So
Yeah, actually.
I'm a solo act. I only
But
need...
who do you cut in half?
No, I don't continue in half.
What do you mean cut in half?
Well, with the saw.
He wants to be a magical performer.
Yes, I want to be a magical performer.
Maybe you saw that. I haven't seen that.
You're already occupied.
Well, I have some time off.
Yes, you can do like time on time off.
Yeah, when
if
the
you wish
fog
to
is-
earn an extra penny, then you are more than
No,
free
that's
to
just
do.
for entertainment, Just for I just
Even
need a
better
few,
for me.
I just need a few provisions for my act,
Mm,
You can pay me in drinks.
understandable.
It's in drinks, you can bring me in drinks.
Mm. We can do that. Yes, very well.
Good.
Any other wishes, requirements?
I made 2 simple tasks with my skeletons. Gardening, cleaning and other such things where I can monitor and give them, but as a big group we can do it. But for that I would require masks so the visitors would not feel disturbed when the skeletons are working.
Mm.
Clowns. Silent clowns
No, it's
mowing
like-
the grass.
It's like white masks or whatever, like the dullest
So
things.
that's
or-
not
Wait,
creepy at
who
all.
goes clown?
or just like
Quite
cloth head dresses or something like that. That you won't see that they're
No,
skeletons,
no.
but they're like casual.
Just
Oh, we
weeks.
Doom Doctors.
Just weeks.
Michael
that's it.
Jackson. Michael Jackson.
I'm
Michael
sorry to
Jackson.
say, but it has to be something out of sight. So gardening would be not acceptable.
Gardening on the off times.
You mean
There
like,
is no off times in this establishment.
Cutting potatoes.
gardening
Potatoes.
or gardening?
Can they cook?
They can follow simple commands. So if you show them what
Cook
to do in
assistance.
cooking, they will continue to do it flawlessly. So
Yeah,
a line
like a
cooking
machine.
duty is quite simple. Actually, yes, that's
Production line.
it's basically a production line.
Well, we can look what is necessary there. Sure.
Anything needs fixing or some engineering overseer?
It reminded me of Parks and
Yeah.
Recreation,
I
Ron Swanson.
I will get the chief
what they do in place.
repairman.
Oh, no, this like
We will see what we can
broken.
conduct.
Yeah, we
Start
can also
fixing
do
everything
that.
in the house.
Very well. For Mr. Ukrak here, good luck. We will come back in. You will be shifted off your position in 5 hours.
Yeah,
And after that, you can do whatever you wish until the next day, when you will fill your quota again.
You will have 5 skeletons in your assistance, and once you are finished, they will return to me.
Okay.
and I just imagine in 5 hours you see 2 illusoral signs like that, like graters to be shifted.
No.
While wearing these uniforms, I would be very welcome, or I would be very happy if you didn't put establishment reputation in harm's way. So please look out. This is a fine establishment. There are a lot of important people around, and make yourselves at home, but not too home.
Sounds like a plan. See you in 5 hours. Or
See
maybe,
ya.
maybe, I don't know. Depends.
See ya, sai
Hope to see you in
I
5
choose
hours.
prisoners, whatever names and then numbers, and then I give them to you. Follow this man's orders.
Yes, the first orders are you shall now perform the best Shakespeare play. To the lord, go.
They do not know what is a Shakespeare.
I print out scripts and give them to them.
That's why Ukrak is Shakespeare.
Ah, yes. If you give them
The greatest
scripts, then I
Ukrak,
believe they
yes.
can follow. Although not verbal things, they
Yes.
will do like.
So you're saying
there
that
are a lot more of
Shakespeare
us,
is
but, you know,
pseudonym
silence.
of Ukraine.
Isaan lihtsalt tagasi.
Maybe Ukrak is
Oh,
this universe is Shakespeare. Maybe.
The bushes like with the.
Oh, that's why there was a skull. In his.
They
Maybe.
just moved them up.
I just
Maybe.
cast minor illusion.
Ah, yes. From voice basically.
Yeah.
I strongly insist you call you name your skeletons after the Disney princesses.
No. I have prisoners and they are numbers. They are not dignified people. They are not even people. It is a punishment for them.
Come on, prisoner number Jasmine.
No, it's prisoner number 45, prisoner number 46, and prisoner number 47.
I guess you can ask them to join the prison and
You can start calling them by pet names. I don't mind that, but they are always numbers. They have numbers engraved on their foreheads. Come on.
Anywho, Mahadi finds an administrator to handle Liron, a chef to handle a warden, and the chief repairman to maybe give tasks to Gwyn. Who would like to go first?
Him.
Okay, why not? Chef and maintenance, whatever duties is in their part where people are not watching.
Well, there are 2 real tasks. One can be inventory, where you handle what is currently necessary and you bring those items up to the kitchen. And the other is, I guess, kitchen work in the second kitchen, which is not open to the public.
So I guess I will use zombies and ghouls to lift items and skeletons to work the kitchen.
If you can do those both things, then by all means.
I will try.
Very well. Let's. So,
I
what
think
exactly can you do in the kitchen? What is your experience in the culinary arts?
Oh no. Lucky. I would require at least one chef to expedite and show what is the correct things, and then the skeletons will do the repeated tasks. Therefore, the food quality should remain the same, but someone has to expedite.
Roll for survival.
I can manage them, but my taste, my power of taste is not that great. I'm more of a functional man.
And if you fail, you should
I
go
can
for
watch
nutrition.
nutrients and such.
Are you sure you wish to work in the kitchen?
No.
Would you like? Maybe I can put you in another position.
What is your offering?
I wouldn't know. I'm a chef, but maybe we can find some other job for you if you wish another job.
I know, cleaning.
Грузчики. Loaders. Heavy lifters.
Yes.
That's what one of the things they offered.
Maybe you should.
I'd say let's start with a single task, and then we will see maybe if your help has helped us enough. Maybe we can use your help in other places.
Okay, we can start off with the simple lifting.
Very well. Currently, I need 3 kilos of pasta, 14 kilos of salmon, a couple of dozen eggs, a liter of oil, and some couple of plants of turmeric.
I write it all down, and I really hope you don't ask me later on what I need, because I know that you didn't even remember what you just said.
I have no idea what this
I'm
is.
just trying to proportionate 3 kilos of
Yes.
pasta and 14 kilos of salmon.
And I was also thinking, what the fuck are you cooking?
It's like, what do you do? 2 pasta pieces on each salmon.
I think
Yes,
it's
salmon
pasta
filled
stuffed.
with pasta.
You can't even fill the salmon with pasta. There's not
Yes.
enough pasta.
No, you
I do
can't.
not believe.
No, you can't. Actually, it's one piece of pasta per salmon.
Yeah, piece, but not like fill. Like, it's not the filling. But
It's,
who am I? I
it's
don't know.
fancy food. It's
Yes,
just the
I
fish and one pasta.
Oh no, they take 1 piece of the fish, like one
Oh, look,
certain
look,
piece.
look. You take a piece of salmon, right? You take a piece of pasta. You make a hole like that. Take it out. Put it inside. Then you take an egg. You like spill it inside into the pasta, right? And then you cover it with whatever piece you just get out. You can smash it, cover it, and you put turmeric on top.
I just put like egg inside the fish, put the pasta like PP and okay, here we go. Anyway, I write the everything down in my notepad. I take my dudes downstairs. I show out like where what needed, and then come with them back.
Now there's one thing I'd like to emphasize, seeing as the skeletons don't they might scare the public, so there's like that one part where when you exit the storage room and get inside the kitchen, please try your hardest so no customers would interact with
I
skeletons.
will cast minor illusion to hide them.
Who the fuck made this place? The storage is right in the kitchen.
Storage is usually from the kitchen straight away, but
You said you went downside, you should downstairs. So I'm sorry to say, but you just changed the architecture, so the storage room is not
you said
there.
downstairs must have been.
I don't
One
think
part
I
is
said
like bring upstairs the provisions to the kitchen.
Yeah.
Whatever, sure. This is the second kitchen. The storage room is usually in the first kitchen.
Anyway, I will just put like a freaking when going out, I'll just take like a curtain or something like that. I will connect the curtain to the wall or whatever is required if allowed. And when the dudes walk, I just close it like please.
No, you just create the direct distraction.
You are my distraction.
Yeah, but I'm occupied.
Good, then I don't have a distraction.
Okay. Basically, what you can have, you can put you can dress your skeletons into a bed linen with flowers, so it's not scary. Ghosts with flowers are not scary.
What if I'm claustrophobic?
But flowers.
Flowers, man. It's not good. It's flowers.
Exactly.
But yeah, I try to cover them depending on the architecture layout. If possible, I will put a curtain in front.
You can also paint your skeletons red. Come on.
How is that better? Bloody skeletons.
Or camouflage them in the army camouflage color.
Just say
I
it's
wish
Halloween.
Liran has been with you.
Hmm?
I wish that Liran could have been with you. He would cover that entirely. It's magic.
Very well. You find
Go.
you find a piece of fabric from somewhere, and you try to cover up the section of the hallway where the skeletons are moving provisions from to.
Yes, and
Yes.
I stand in. Yes,
Mm,
but I also
mm.
stand in front so people don't start peeking.
Oh, good sir, good sir. What is going on behind this curtain? A man asks you, an elderly man. My daughter is just behind that curtain.
What layout are we talking me? I imagine it being a corner. Please tell me what
It's
is the
fucked
layout?
up that, like, you know, the surreal letters going.
Have you
all
seen
the way
Harry
around.
Potter?
Please draw me an architecture layout.
She's just behind there in the garden, and I would like to meet her.
Please write out
Why
the
is this-
architecture. I want to see how it
It's
does
fucking
look.
Panther.
No, you're pushing.
It's-
I want to see how does it look. Because otherwise I do not know how to plan it. I thought it's like in a corner because who the hell puts a kitchen like near an exits and everything like that because it's a work area.
It's not in front of the exit.
No, the old man is just confused.
Can I propose solution?
Kill the man.
No kidding.
Make a skeletal breach that and put a towel over, and like put like columns from.
Skeletons in the form of a stairway.
Very well,
Yes.
architecture, very well.
Yes, please.
We have lots of pizza boxes you can make. and
Also,
everything.
why would they put ever transportation through the hallway where they will stumble against people?
Exactly.
Like, that's the worst thing ever. Oh, I bring like champagne glasses. Oh no, a customer. Smash.
Drunk before.
Yeah, drunk. Doesn't matter what kind of customer. Suddenly from the other door, customer walks into your storage and oh, drinks.
All children start running. Drunk children.
Oh my god, this is gonna take forever.
You wanted this.
No, you wanted this.
Yes, because you made me do this.
Hello, son.
Well, technically,
No,
propose crazy solution. Draw dice that might work as well.
Yes, just throw dice.
What do I throw?
No, I mean like propose solution. Then
Yes, propose solution. Absolutely.
Propose solution.
Propose what solution?
To the man's question.
Oh,
What is going on here, young man?
well, like we can roll with that. Okay, if you say like there's no way other side, like someone comes and oh, let's go this. Ah yes, we are currently lifting provisions so we can prepare delicate dishes for you. I do please ask that you go from the other exit, and I truly appreciate your patronage. Is the correct word, I think.
Yeah.
What is your name, young man?
Oh, bang! I am the warden.
The warden. Interesting name. Very well. I will remember that. I will use the other exit. Yes, thank you very much. I will be more than. I will be. I will be looking forward to the meal tonight. Yes.
Thank you,
Thank
good
you.
sir. At least such
He goes
I was
away.
told by the chef.
And seeing as there wasn't actually that much to carry, then you kind of, it was the
Yeah.
only conversation you have.
Okay.
well, I mean like have you just like promised someone to have a lavish meal or something?
No, I just said.
Promise nothing.
I promised nothing. I just said like so the chef can prepare the meal for the evening. What? What are you laughing?
Fine. It's fine.
Is it because we overthink things?
Kinda. Well, it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. Fine.
You were already drawing like architecture. And
There had.
realized it. What?
Moving on. Moving on. You get like maybe bits and pieces here to do small tasks here and there until the actual evening dinner happens, and then stuff starts getting more hectic. It seems like some of the people are missing. Where might they be? The head chef is furious.
You mean the workers? In the
Yes,
kitchen?
yes. Couple of them are missing. They do not know where, and
Oh,
they're
workers are
absolutely furious. We do not have enough hands to cook this meal. If only there was someone that would help us in this matter.
I can help in a manner that you show my skeletons what to do and they will follow it to the T.
Perfect. Get in line, put on an apron, and
wash your
here's
bones.
I clean it to the bone, sir! All 20 skeletons have aprons and chef's hats. They look fabulous and cute. And they eagerly watch whatever the chef shows, like, you chop, push next, you chop, push next, and we just create the line like in McDonald's.
I wouldn't work peacefully in such situation, basically, because look, a skeleton he doesn't have eyes. The skull, the holes are
they have
looking.
magical eyes.
Do they?
Yeah. They have like glowing things there. They're not blind, like, oh! They're like,
No. I mean, like, there's just a hole looking at you, and they. Oh my god.
and what do you do? You're a chef, you don't have to stare at them. They're like, why are you staring at them?
You're cutting like this. Ow, my finger.
Well, yeah, the skeleton's like, clink, clink.
Blink.
Can't bleed in your food.
You know what skeletons can do? They can assist Ukrak in his performance doing this.
Angry dooting.
Well, you did give 5 skeletons to
Yes.
Ukrak, so he does whatever with them.
Yes. But yes, I hope the chef shows what the skeletons must do.
Can you do anything besides chopping?
Yes, anything like you tell them. Like meat
stirring.
does stir, cut, clean, whatever you show
Can
them.
you cook decent salmon?
Show them what to do. Like if you say like take salmon, put on the stove, wait 5 seconds, turn around and stuff like that, they can follow it.
Can they understand that the salmon is cooked?
How do you understand the sound?
Usually the
Exactly.
cooking recipe has the time limit that you have to
You
Yeah,
can
exactly.
either give them the time or the visuals and they can follow that.
Very well.
Because they can follow it, like simply you say like when it turns this color then swap it or and stuff like that.
Just in case like him sits on your shoulder. In case I'm talking too much.
Oh I am.
He'll be teleporting time to time.
I'm searching for cities, man.
Yeah, on the other shoulder sits. Cool. Did you decide as an owl or a seagull?
I think owl is better because seagull is otherwise like dangerous. The president of Russia is
You can't let the whatchamacallit in the kitchen anyway.
Niggas?
Nobody beats him in the kitchen, you know.
Niggas?
Niggas.
Seagull. Steven Seagull.
You can't let niggas into the kitchen, man.
Hey, taking order watermelon. Fried chicken. God damn it, you picked up.
And then run without paying.
But anyway, yeah, skeletons can follow simple commands and if you give them like concrete commands then they will follow it. As a chef you should be able to do that. And I know you're trying to look how to screw me
And
over.
Chef B like.
No, he's looking at ways to screw me over.
Okay. No, it seems decently plausible.
Because there have been like in D&D forums how to create the computer and there are actually line works how dudes talk how to create an armory factory basically like one skeletons heat the metal, other skeleton because they can like know the colors and stuff like that. The other skeletons smash the metal into correct like dimensions, then they reheat it, then they form it, then they quench it, then they paint it and trim it. You can create actually like car line basically with skeletons because they can. They will follow it with their desktop ability.
Can you throw it in the fridge?
Yeah, sure.
In restaurants, actually, all the works are totally separated, so all the people doing totally different stuff.
Yeah, it's like the sous chef doing a certain dish.
Very well.
And
You have
chef-
successfully explained your side of the things, and I accept it.
And the head chef has to expedite anyways.
If it does the
it's-
final.
Well, the head chef just yells at everybody.
The head chef also sometimes puts the everyone else do the pieces to get like ready, and he just puts them together, tests and gives out. But yes, please carry on. Sorry.
You spend a hectic, I guess, 2 hours of your shift, but the last of your shift, doing whatever the head chef yells at you, and it seems like as the minutes go by, he yells at you less and seems to. It seems like the work is slowly dying down as the orders get completed.
I try to take also mental notes and in a notepad, in case in the future my friends require rudiments, even though I am a heartless automaton and I do not know the best of flavors, because, well, I can feel flavors, but they do not like this desire for look functionality. I perhaps can make them a decent meal, unlike Bender.
As you had thought, the meal truly is salmon with pasta. There's a small piece of pasta on the salmon, and no, the egg is used for the sauce.
Ah, okay.
A part of the sauce.
So it's like a bechamel style.
It's like a coating.
I know the word.
Yeah, but
we process up the pasta actually to get the sauce to be a little bit thicker. Yes.
What is the pasta now?
Small pieces of pasta in the sauce.
Pasta which is made out of flour. We will grind it down back into flour and put it in the pasta.
No, we want small pieces of pasta to be inside the sauce to get the. So sometimes much paying customers desire poor people food, but in the sense of extravagantly looking food. Yes.
I see.
It's a very very fine balance between actually serving them crap and changing it in such a way that it's almost inedible.
So I see that the more process is put in, the more value it creates, and thus it creates the illusion of extravagancy, which is annoying. Which is actually true. In the past Middle Ages, people believed the more effort and steps were in making of food, the more fancy it was. That's why many kings and stuff like ate sweets and stuff because it was prepared, and they got sick from it. And while the peasants ate simple potatoes and salmon and stuff like that, which was actually more healthier.
Makes sense. No, yeah, sure.
Potato.
Potato.
Yes.
So I guess now we move on to. Actually, let's finish Ukrak's story.
Finish, not even continue, just finish.
To be over with.
I mean, like your current shift, I guess, I suppose.
Yes. You have 5 skeletons just staring at you.
It was about maybe half an hour after the meal time when you had to literally just throw buckets of tuna inside the blob.
Inside, it's like funny, you don't even throw it to it, it's like inside it.
Yeah.
When it seems like it started getting a little bit agitated, you can see that the acid working the tuna up inside its body, but it seems to have like a slightly violent effect on it, and it seems to be slightly getting moody.
I go and search for some Pepto-Bismol or some shit like that.
What?
In this room there are 2 things. There's wine and there's records and a record player.
Become the player.
Well, the dude told, sure, yes, just like throw wine in it.
To throw the whole wine bottle in
No,
it.
don't do that.
You open it, right?
Yes, I open it, I pour it in a little glass, and would you like to sniff? Go like this first.
And you don't have your hand anymore.
What happens?
No, your hand is fine. However, do roll for acrobatics. Dex saving throw, acrobatics check.
If you can
Yes.
pull your hand away before she tastes you.
Depends on the roll, we will see.
Yes, the D20.
Yes. 10 plus, what was it?
Acrobatics.
It's 14.
No, yeah, no, nothing really happened. You didn't really see anything happen. You loaded up on a bottle of wine and see as the wine inside flows throughout the body.
And
Okay, sure. Now she's slightly reddish pinkish color throughout, And there's a bottle inside of her, just flowing about. Or did you pour it inside?
No, I just put the Jesus, the word.
The nozzle, the opening.
The thing that. And
Do you pull the bottle? Okay, you pull the bottle.
yeah, I
okay.
don't put
Okay.
like feet for the bottle. What the hell?
Yeah, she's slightly pinkish now, and you feel like a rumble. The whole room is slightly rumbling.
Okay, the skeletons shall now perform a xylophone show on the ribs.
How do you instruct the skeletons on what to do?
I don't know, just show them, like, you know, bang here and there.
Okay, roll for performance.
Oh, yeah, you're like an orchestrator. Like.
12 plus, what was it? 12.
12, yeah.
So
Or
24.
orchestrate.
20. Jesus Christ.
Or orchestrator.
It's like an opera song, only on cell phones. There's like you can visually, if you close your eyes, you can hear 20 instruments playing.
It's just exciting.
It's just, but you open your eyes, it's just cell phone.
Orchestrating.
Just bone on bone.
Means or orchestrating.
Jesus Christ. Not false.
Yeah, I'm not directing cats, I'm directing pigs.
Thank God.
And the rumbling slowly dies out. And then the blob spews splatter all over like a section of the wall. It's just full of waste.
It's not my wall, I don't give a shit. Skellies do, you know, scrub. Scrubbity scrub.
You showed them how to scrub and they clean the shit up.
Yes.
Good.
Shouldn't there be like a hole for that or something?
For what?
Is for peasants.
Like.
Also, if you put a hole into a blob's like confinement area, she goes like over the wall and
Not my problem again.
Goes inside the hole.
yes, into the hill.
Even better.
No more blob.
Yes.
No problem.
Just make many buckets and collect the blob in different buckets.
Wait, how large is the room? What does it look like? All that jazz.
There are only there's like it's mostly like grayish. No, actually, it has been painted pinkish around. Though it is like concrete wall. Apart from two walls, one wall is like full of records and a record player, and the other wall is like a glass panel. Like there are different types of wines inside of it.
Wait, the windows?
Like yeah, like a cupboard
No,
or
I mean,
something.
Are there windows?
There are no windows, no.
What the hell?
Why does she need blobs? Usually don't like light.
Don't.
No,
Just
slimes like the darkness more.
I just imagine somebody sees her from the window.
Not my problem.
They like
again.
dark and moist areas.
I'll think about creating a window.
Do you wish to take her outside in the daylight?
Take her to the hand.
Not yet.
Please, my lady, let us go for a picnic.
Yes. I am not ashamed of you. Let us go.
How do you spend the rest of your 2 hours of shift?
I don't know. Stare at the blob.
Go upstairs.
Do you wish to get anything out of it? A reaction or
Who
something?
has the one that actually pointed for the cats?
Also, she's not a cat.
Well, who
How
cares?
How do you know?
I don't know what the blob. What's the blob doing?
It's like riding or not riding, but like moving across the room.
Just doing the blobby things.
Yes, it's doing the blobby things.
Sometimes swallowing a skeleton in. Sometimes you have to pick a skeleton out, maybe.
Okay.
Just imagine
Unless you keep track and tell the skeletons get away from it or something.
I mean, I tell the skeletons not to get, you know.
I would imagine
by the
like
blob.
if a skeleton would get absorbed, it's just like still standing motion, but just wobbling around there like, well, I don't know.
This is my life now.
I guess so.
Actually, that's a part of entertainment. You can play hide and seek with her, tag with her.
Yeah. I was thinking about that. Like,
That's a dangerous thing. Like it's gonna keep chasing her. Like, oh no.
I don't know. You have skeletons that can run infinitely.
I guess for
That's
now
like great electricity.
you properly look over it, over her, and look that she doesn't do anything overly bad, and you end your shift.
At the end of the shift, you feel that you have some feeling towards her.
Yes.
in the beginning of era of electricity, they made like steering wheel for like the prisoners who walk in it 6 hours or something.
My
Oh.
plan.
Yeah, but the knees was like I think quite just destroyed in the process.
Yeah,
Oh, the
skeletons
old
don't get tired.
But they have a knees.
Technically,
The magically
I
connected.
don't have to create a skeleton in the form of a human. It's a medium
Yeah.
humanoid. I can create just a dude with like, he doesn't have like or double jointed legs, just straight legs, but make them in a wheel like shape and just like keeps on wheeling.
Or just a skull.
Yeah, you can make a limby or whatever it was called, basically a skull with a hand thing. Yeah, thingy.
Or just a running hand.
Yeah, it doesn't have a head or anything. It's just medium or small. It's like I can create whatever shape I want. I just keep it human because come on, man, we're stuck.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have to be the same body. I can put like 10 bodies together.
When you
into
said
one human.
when you said hand, I remembered the Pirates of Caribbean when the girl first gets on the. There was a, yes.
It was, I think, it originated in Adam's family.
Yeah.
But the thing is,
The thing he was thinking. Uncle It was the hair guy.
Yeah.
there was a whole ship of skeletons,
Yeah.
right? And then they were encapsulated in a bottle. That's another idea for you, for your prison.
So,
Make them small, put them in the bottle, carry a bottle with you.
I can make a skeleton out of skulls.
what?
Just with that.
What?
No, he's in the shape of a man, but out of skulls.
True.
His hands are just like snippety snap skulls, and he just like walks around like and the skull master.
Nightmare Fuel.
Yes.
It would be absolutely useless.
He bites. He bites.
I don't. Yeah, he bites. Yes, I don't think I can actually grab something with.
Well, he can because he can have a mouth, so he holds a bow and.
Oh Jesus!
Excuse me, Skull Master is like Scrum Master.
Yes.
So every morning they do stand-ups with the
how many
skeleton
teeth
skulls.
you would lose from just like single shot.
He's magical. He doesn't lose teeth. He's pearl white all along.
And as you kind of release the grapple, like the string just go through the teeth.
We have a T-Rex that bites like stone golems and stuff like that, and nothing bad happens. Like.
Yeah.
Okay, you 2 down, 2 to go. Quinn, you meet the head repairman. He's a large, scruffy-looking fellow.
It's Gruffy.
I'm Johansson. Pleasure to meet you. I heard that you have a knack for electronics, engineering.
Are you red? Is he redhead?
He's not wearing a red T-shirt.
Redhead. Like red beard, orange beard, orange. Johansson, because no. Or
He can be, sure, why not?
You know,
because Gwyn is also redhead, so. Hey, bro!
And I found D&D.
Yes.
Can you be
Sure.
like this?
How can I help you?
Yeah.
Very well.
And
Uh,
in front of you.
I'm a large fellow, and there's a
Yeah, of course.
electrical fault in the not aqueducts.
There's an electrical fault.
Is it electricity? Is there electricity in this world?
Ventilation.
Is there electricity in this world?
Well, of
There
course,
is now.
there is, at least in here, yes.
Oh, okay.
Or at least something similar. What runs through these wires, I do not know. I just know that it has to be kept in check, so light is everywhere, and kitchen gets its power and all that. Yes,
You know what?
yes.
Gwyn is making an electric vehicle in hell.
Tesla.
Helsla.
Helsla. So, I would be very, very thankful for you if you could climb up into the, what was it again? Forgot.
Ventilation.
Ventilation and fix the electrical fault there.
It's a professional kitchen, it's gas.
I'm taking
My
my.
light.
Everything apart from gas things.
Also
yes.
microwave oven.
I'm taking
Yes.
my. Do you know where exactly is the problem?
No.
I know what
use
sector is
that.
affected by it, and from there we can determine what area of influence could be where the
No,
problem
but
is.
I am recalling my owl from his shoulder and send him to this ventilation to quickly scout for the problem. I'm looking through his eyes and I'm seeing it because it's no, it's a drone Mark 1, so it's obviously is a usable thing here.
After hopping through the ventilation ducts, you see there's a nest of rats just nibbling on what seems to be some bones. And close to it, there is indeed what seems to be a nibbled, like a broken section of walling where there are wires. Yes.
How big are the rats?
How big are the rats?
Larger than average, but not really
It's large.
huge. Like they're like you know, decently sized.
A possum sized.
Possum sized. Yes.
Tiny.
The drone comes back and I explain this to the master and I say, okay, we should get rid of those rats first.
That is very good. Yes. How will we do that?
Give me a second, I need to check my
If we had
magic book.
some like on nature's
We have
specified
rats in the house.
predator
That is
against
bad.
rats.
Oh.
Like some kind of animal that is meant to kill rats and eat them.
So what could that be?
I do not know.
Owls.
Yes.
Ah!
Just stuff owls in there.
This is like
Rats are not. They're not
There is
supposed
a
to be here.
problem
Maybe
that
cats?
familiars cannot
No,
attack.
rat. No.
No, cats to hunt
Familiars
rats.
cannot attack.
Cats to
Yeah,
hunt.
it's
I'm not
already-
sure if cats.
How are the fly in this?
But yes,
This is true.
I think
it just walks over.
I think the act of actually catching a rat would be
No,
problematic. Yes.
Wait for me. I'm slow. I usually fly.
Did you solve the flute of
Frodo had it last time. But that thing, someone gave it somewhere. I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Also, what is Frodo doing for a job?
He's cleaning toilets.
Worthy for a hero. Comes up to the plunger. I'm a hero.
Sometimes the simplest of tasks are the most rewarding, he says.
Yes.
Oh, well, I think he got back to the
Hey, you
business
should
that he
have
started.
to. Frodo should write a book on fucking quotes.
It is a honest man's job.
Frodo's gonna be put like in.
Wait, are you sure you gave it to Frodo?
Yes, he used
We
it
might
once.
have sold.
I think it might be sold, but I know Frodo used it once.
Wait, use what?
The flute that called all the rats to attack him.
I might have sold it.
I think
I
he
have
sold it.
Yeah, because it's not written here.
But like it would be funny if Frodo is like on toilet duty to clean any toilet. So the warden summons all of the zombies and tells every zombie to go to the toilet and they have like explosive diarrhea. So one comes out, Frodo has to clean it. Frodo just finished cleaning, another zombie walks in and like this, like the whole line just full of zombies like outside, like I don't know how
Warden, damn you!
comedy sitcom. Warden!
I need
Got them in, have to make the show Warden of the Frodo.
And then Liron just passed by and sees by accident.
Oh no, then it has like the chemicals also up, like manure.
Yeah,
You know.
then like half of the photo just like glow.
I need the outlining of the fighting area.
Why?
I'm gonna.
What would you like to cast?
It depends on what you tell me.
Hi.
No, I mean.
Basically, they are located in a single shaft, right?
Sure, yeah.
So
They
there
have a
somewhere
backup
they
drawing.
they also have this wall damaged, right?
That you have it. So let's see how he finishes this.
How far from them is the entrance?
You know what? Doesn't matter. Cast your spell and it will hit them, probably.
Okay. Conjure barrage.
Conjure
I
barrage.
have
Parrot.
sent it to the
A
chat.
cannon?
Okay. Non-magical weapon or fire up.
I throw an arrow there.
To the air to create the
Or
cone of it.
fire a bit. I fire with my crossbow or real arrow. That's
One
it.
creature takes damage.
Oh, okay, it's like
Each creature
each
in a-
creature.
a hail of Pharaoh, yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Inside the shaft.
Good, good.
Succeeds on a saving throw. What is a rat saving throw? Let's see.
Do you burn the hotel?
No, it's just arrows inside the shaft.
It's a ventilation.
It's like porcupine.
I imagine like new ventilation holes. Or
It's
something.
true.
It's like that anime thing where he shoots one arrow in the sky and million fall down.
I bet the ventilation hose would be nice here also.
Oh yeah.
But like I don't have vent system, so why?
You have a bow?
No. One day I wanna own a sword.
What's 17? Jesus.
A claymore
17 what?
perhaps.
Do you
Same
know what to build
DC.
Oh, that's a lot.
They might learn it.
Okay.
Also, we really want to like do smithing.
Yeah.
Give
Maybe
damage.
Like a backyard for that. I would be the worst neighbor ever.
Creature
takes
3d damage.
You need,
Oh my
bless
god.
you.
let's see, a
Yeah.
separate,
Terviseks.
It's basically Nagara.
There be 6.
yeah.
Oh, sorry, it didn't work.
Slasher.
I think you just can pay the money and go like somewhere and tell him.
Yeah, but they usually cost.
15
Like,
damage.
You have to go that smithing
And
club and stuff like
half
that.
on the.
Usually it's
Success-
recreational activities. So you
successful
go to
save.
study it
Mm,
correctly
mm,
and then you still go to it.
And you need to find a map.
It's yeah.
Quite bad.
As you shoot it, it's like a hail of arrows
Sorry.
bouncing against the walls and the ceiling and the sky. You take
The
out
sky?
The floor.
the floor. Sky.
The
This
ceiling
is-
and
this
the
is-
sky.
you blow up a sky, the whole sky. Yeah. Mm.
You blow up the
Um,
sky.
You blow up a sky.
This is crazy.
Oh no! Oh
Oops.
shit! It was a pocket dimension. It's broken now. You get most of them, but you see a couple of them run away.
I'm sending Seagull to hunt them.
I'm going to search how to build goldsmith. Takes 4
Very
years
good.
to
Very good.
practice. Cost like okay.
How to build what?
Goldsmith.
Ah.
It's actually quite
Let's
cool, but
do a single attack with Seagull.
like
a single
3-4
rend.
years. You start off with copper, which
22.
is okay, fine for me.
He does quick work of it after like a minute or two.
If I could do it,
He comes back with
once or twice a
the
week
3
at the
corpses.
birthday, it would be fun.
Nice.
Stuff like this.
How damaged is the in?
But there are chances for
There are dents and scratches of it, and certain parts need to be patched out. But in most cases, the only really badly damaged part is the one that rats nibbled on.
Is the rat blood dripping from the ceiling down?
Yes. Well, not yet, but you can see that it is pooling on the edges of the the ducts.
Weren't they either way in like work area, so nobody cares even if it hurts? So. I know, it's up for you. Where is it?
I'm asking for a
They
bucket
have a blood
and
trenches.
a mop.
You get them.
I go there and clean this stuff. For
Along with that, you find that there is indeed a corpse also there. What seems to be a skeleton that has been there for some time.
I handle it to the big brother, saying that's for you.
Oh dearie me, dearie me.
Is it your previous engineer
Yeah.
trying to fix it?
I wouldn't really know. It seems like he only has rabbles of clothing, and this clothing seems to be of higher quality, so it might actually be one of the...
Guests?
Maybe. Now this is a predicament. Who killed him and who is he?
Sharpened the edges.
But the metal quality is much
I
better.
wonder.
It's like it gets one hit, you can
How did he even get there?
Just don't hit anybody with an armor on. That's easy. We don't wear them
Not
anymore.
even
I'm
like
saying if it was magic, probably this detect magic won't find anything because it's been a long time. And I can try. I have a ritual detect magic.
Sure,
I try
of
to
course, sure. Try everything again.
Yeah. Do I find anything?
No, it seems to be of unmagical origins or whatever. There's some stuff that does not seem anymore like there's magic surrounding the corpse.
I'm taking back. I'm taking the owl again, sending and try scouting for like open latches, broken walls and stuff.
You scour it, yeah. You drive, I guess, fly alongside the ventilation, yeah. And
see siis tänapäeva versioon, et ma kirjutan kaks.
actually, you get back to the broken wall part itself. You look at it, you examine it, and you think, how did rats eat a part of metal wall just to get into some wires? It seems weird. It seems weird.
see on mystery.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
How does this wire area look? I mean, is there any space going down? Is the wire area wide, or is just like wall and wires right after it?
It seems like the wall was actually like punctured by something from outside the duct, outside the ventilation and
Outside
into
the
the ventilation area.
So you're saying that the wall,
Something
which-
outside of
so
the wall
that
came
has
like
that's inside has the cables and then ventilation was all together pushed through.
Mm.
That's what you're saying, kind of.
The wiring itself is like. Actually, how is it in ventilations? How is wiring in ventilations?
There is no-
There usually
There is
isn't.
no, yeah, exactly, exactly. That's how I described it. The wiring is like outside the ventilation. It's like on the, yeah, inside the wall basically. And it seems like whatever was on the other side of the wall came potentially plunged through the wall and the ventilation.
How big is the hole?
The hole seems
Enough
to
for the
be-
body to fit in.
It could be pushed through potentially. Seems a little bit small for it though.
On the wall, on the whole, torn edges. Do I see any particles of the body or the clothing on the body, or blood or whatever?
Difficult to say. Roll for medicine.
Oh my god, my medicine.
Woke up at 9 about 1. Was cold. Yeah, cool. Woke up 1
I'm
later,
using guidance.
Sure.
About 1 hour later, bed was kind of wet.
And Seagull is
Yes, I
assisting.
The-
helping me.
Sure, I guess.
So much.
With whatever,
Nice.
however he can assist, I guess.
With the lights, if
Okay, it
changes,
is
the atmosphere
7
or sounds or
plus
something
I
like
add
that,
5 from the
like
genius,
that.
Yeah.
which is 12.
Can you do-
Mm.
Plus D4,
I don't think it's sleep drops.
Which is
so
3.
do that also.
Mhm.
15.
Usually it's like
Plus the help from the seagull,
quite often you wake up.
which is I think assist or
Like
something.
at least then fall asleep.
Let me check.
I got something for like
7.
4 or 5 years every night. Wake up 2 hours, just don't go to sleep.
It's wake up for 2 hours.
Yeah, for 2 hours.
Yeah, help action. What does help action do?
Here we go.
Let's take advantage, but it has to be explained. How does Seagull help you?
I see and remember
Aha,
dreams every
okay.
night. It's super annoying.
So the
My
problem
nightmares-
is
my dreams are really
that
To find
like
to
always.
find out if there is anything. If the body was pushed through the hole or something like that, I guess.
Dreams tonight.
Really?
What's the- what-
he's looking precisely because we both have night vision,
Because when you sleep,
Mm.
you don't
but
actually
4 eyes better than
you're
2
not
eyes.
deep
Basically.
sleep.
Mm.
But he looks for any particles that is not the wall,
Mhm.
essentially.
Mhm. 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 You do not see anything.
Sometimes I see
In
real
the-
life, like reality, like dreams.
In the wall, but what is interesting is that there is a wall. There's no hole going through the wall. It's just that the part of the
I went to bathroom,
ventilation that is broken.
washed my head, face, and then I felt like something's off. And then I woke up.
So if it got through the wall, there should be a hole in the wall.
Went up was
But there is
6:50.
none.
Is it like teleportation
Something
failed
I
to
woke
the
up.
side?
I think then.
To the direction of the
Check
impact
the
seems
mobile.
to indicate
Sat
otherwise.
across the bed and I was like, I'm super tired from bed. Like, what the heck, that was a trip. and
Something
stand up.
blown up
It's something very weird.
You can roll investigation if you want,
in the wall.
I guess.
Then there was something more. Something
guy
spooky
was-
happening, and then I woke up and then was really waking up.
The guy tried to destroy the wires, but stuck in
But
the
it was like the last
ventilation,
thing
couldn't
like-
get away
like
quickly,
this
so he was
is-
also killed by the
It's
explosion.
like having to wake up like 4 times. And what the fuck, man?
Anything
real,
is really
the first
possible.
moments was super real. But later on, it felt like
I'm using guidance
like the
in
sleepy
just in
darkness or
case.
something like that.
Mm.
Like you
Oh,
feel
what's
like
this 27
it's
without it?
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to be traces of explosives going around. Seems to be
So you can't like wake yourself up with it.
I guess,
Physical.
most like unpleasant stuff.
However, the fact that there is a wall there indicates that someone either patched up the hole after the event,
Then your body
or it is some form of
I used to have when
Teleportation
I was younger, when I wanted to wake
incident where it just missed the
up,
hole
I
and,
had a
and
strategy
and
that
went
I
through
would,
the
when I feel
ventilation.
touch myself somewhere here and then the quick
Which one it
console
is,
would pop
who knows,
down.
maybe it's a third
Everything
option.
would pause and I would just
Some other third option.
enter.
Open bag of coding.
I remember I used to wake up just
Let
with
him
that,
out.
super close eyes, squeeze it,
Anyway.
then open it.
I'm asking, what's behind this wall? I'm asking the big guy.
In my
Mm-mm.
case, I don't really care.
Mm.
If something happens, I even if I do something,
That,
I just like
let
call
me look
on
up.
the other shoulder, but I don't think.
He takes a bundle of map and like a schematics of the
I
building,
know, and it's really like
goes to the
this
current
room,
floor,
that room, that room,
watches.
and you're like,
Hmm.
okay. And then you feel like it's
Currently,
not normal,
it's
but you're
unoccupied.
there. That's most of the
It,
part. You can't hear them, so I guess they shoot them.
Used to be a training ground,
And you can put pain in
But
things,
after,
you can stab and shot. Superhero dreams are good.
after it,
Yeah.
the people got a little bit too roundy around here. It was decided to end that
I remember I couldn't run
I
in
guess
the past.
section of it, and it was remodeled into a regular
Yes.
hotel room.
It is also.
What do you mean
shooting.
getting around?
Which is it's just not
There used to be boats going on for
Hard to see.
for beds between guests. Yes.
weird.
Sometimes guests used to bring like
I have to imagine the bullets on.
well, sometimes slaves, sometimes like friends, employees, and then they used to bet against each other who would win in all different kinds of things. The betting is still a major part of a lot of the aspects around here, but it's just the physical part was stopped here and was sent to, it was actually rebuilt in a more central area, more a battery arena, if you may. Seeing as if it's gonna be destroyed anyway, might as be far away from the other establishments.
Can I have a look? That sounds
Inside, sure.
I'm having a look. I'm investigating what's there.
It seems to be a very
25.
very simple room. There might have been things here. Currently, it just seems to. There's not a thick of layer of dust, but it's a very nice room, better than I guess you currently are staying in. It is unoccupied, and you don't actually see anything of fault in the room itself. Like it has been fixed up properly if there was any damage, and from where you're standing, you don't see any leads to problems, I suppose, or like yeah.
Where I'm standing, I mean, I'm walking.
No, yeah, I mean, like you're talking about.
Yeah.
There's no signs of
Okay.
like recent activity.
Yeah, chance of rain. not-
Recent, but you said that the corpse was there for a while. It's already bones,
Mm, mm, mm,
so it's been months at least.
Wednesday. I
How
don't
long
know.
ago was this
This lightning
refurbished?
lightning bolt open with the 26th.
Oh, maybe 2-3 years ago.
Yeah.
Do you have incidents reports book somewhere? Do you keep records of incidents?
We can maybe find something. Yes, sure.
I suspect that there was some incident right before that room. The room was refurbished.
Oh, now that is a strong accusation. Interesting. So, you think there's a connection between the remodeling of the room and the corpse?
Since the corpse is wearing a wealthy dress, this might be the case. Because if it was a slave or or a worker or like just a servant of a wealthy guy, guest probably, then they wouldn't wear such clothes. It's definitely somebody wealthy. So I see a coincidence. It can probably happen. It might not, but even if not, then incidents should anyway have records of who's been like damaged or something. Even if it's not connected, we might be able to find traces of who this might be.
Very well. I'll hop on it. We'll see what we can find. And the big man goes and I don't know, asks people around to get records on the thingy-majig's. I was really hoping that we could end the campaign today, but we're not going to end it today. And they find the records. They find the records of the previous bets on like that happened here. Not all of them might have been written down, seeing as a lot of them were unofficial. But it seems like the last one that took place before the area was well, yes. It was decommissioned, so to say, for this reason, and reorganized to take place in another place. It seems like, yes, there was a bet between what seems to be two wealthy noblemen. And however, by these records, it seems like there were no deaths. There was, however,
You should shame the check.
some damage to the wall, but they said that they fixed it. Interesting.
Was there anybody missing after that?
Both of them came with 2 extra compatriots, and both of them left as a 6-man group. So according to this, no.
Okay, I thank you for your time. It was very fun, but I have to skedaddle.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. We shall continue next time this campaign. Anyway, Leon gonna like do his stuff anyway, so
Yeah.
we shall see you next time.
We should see you next time.
IRL?
We can talk
Friday.
about it.
Friday, well, Friday anyway.
Friday we see anyway, but for D&D we shall see.
Okay, so have a
Yeah.
nice
We'll
night.
discuss it.
Have a nice
Bye.
night.
Bye. So unless there is some false play at play, according to this document, it seems like nothing was faulty here, so to say.
Who was rebuilding the room? Do you still have those builders on site?
Well, yes, they did say that they fixed it, but I cannot find a quota or anything. He leaves through like documents and stuff. Can't really find any expenses on material, so I can only assume that they did it by them, like by themselves, which is kind of weird. Why would they fix a hotel when they kind of pay for the stay anyway? We have to look it up. There seems to be something weird here. Not gonna lie. Currently, none of them are visiting here, so we'll have to contact them ourselves. Take it out. Like find them maybe later if there is indeed a murder has taken place here.
Bueno.
But for now, I can only say we do not have the information.
Fair enough. I'm calling Warden.
I'm in the kitchen during that time.
Yeah, I'm calling Warden.
Cannot talk kitchen, busy.
I'm calling to Warden with my owl. Owl is coming to you. On the shoulder.
Greetings, owl.
Quick question.
Ask away.
If you raise a skeleton, can you get some info from him?
No.
If I have a dead body here, is it possible to somehow investigate magically what's going on? Who is he or how it happened?
There is a spell that talks to body to dead, but we don't have it.
It's like Imp on one
What
side.
Liron said.
Imp was talking to
There
the owl.
There is a necromantic spell, but yes, I do not currently have that.
Right. Okay.
So, Warden at some point would be killed. I call him this.
I'm like the middleman there. Like,
But in reality, he was standing alone.
next level, the Ukrak has like an owl, an imp, a skeleton.
No.
Would you look at that?
Owl.
Oh yeah, Ukrak's in. And then like there's like the imp, the owl, the imp, the skeleton is sitting around the campfire.
I imagine the Dukrak improves his axe, and the axe starts talking.
But actually, this
Another
is fine.
sentient weapon. We.
Oh yeah, I have a sentient weapon who's been quiet. Thank God.
You have never used it, so
I
that's
have used
again
it once,
for,
and it
for,
sucked.
for sake of testing.
It was against guys who took max HPs and stuff, and our magical attacks worked, but my spells were useless. And then I tried to hit him, the damage was useless. I was like, this thing's useless. And then it's sitting there,
Wait, who's having the talking map?
Liron.
Oh.
It's semi-talking. It's not really like, but
okay.
pre-recorded stuff.
It's like Google.
Yeah.
Siri.
Frodo has speak with the dead. He will have to sleep on it though.
I'm calling him.
How do you call him?
I call him. Well, everybody call him Frodo. I call him Frodo. Oh, you mean I send an owl? When I say I'm calling, I mean I send an owl.
Okay, sure.
Can your owl actually talk? Because the...
Probably not.
I'm using the Morse code.
Pop, 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 pop. Make some
we are
noise.
like,
Jesus
okay.
Christ. What is Morse
Yeah.
code? We don't have it here.
I send a note, and you answer the note. I hear that, and I.
Or you actually physically meet up.
We actually physically meet up, yes. But I'm not gonna physically sit on his shoulder.
Why not?
Have
Why
you
not?
tried that? Maybe you would like it.
He's as cold as my seagull. I've tried seagull. I don't want to try a Warden.
But it's refreshing in this blistering heat. Well, not currently where you are.
I'm not butthurt at the moment. I don't need to cool my ass. I'm asking Frodo, how is he doing?
You meet up. Still cleaning toilets. Honest days, honest work.
I'm proud of you, boy. A man, sorry. I have a question. Can you? I have found a corpse, basically, skeleton already.
Is it wardens?
Nah.
Oh,
Well, I haven't
okay.
asked his skills.
Why is that sad?
No, but you know what? I think you might know any way we can talk to him and see who is he and what happened to him.
Well, I can ask my goddess. Maybe she will give me some guidance.
Because obviously it might be good to put this body to rest for the greater good.
Understandable. I will have to sleep on it because do not have it prepared.
Okay, we can.
You grant the
next day.
semblance of life intelligence to a corpse of your choice within range, allowing it to answer the questions you pose. The corpse must still have a mouth and cannot be undead. The spell fails if the corpse was the target of this spell within the last 10 days. Until the spell ends, you can ask the corpse up to 5 questions. The corpse knows only what it knew in life, included the languages it knew. Answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive, and the corpse is under no compulsion to offer a truthful answer if you are hostile to it or it recognizes you as an enemy. The spell doesn't return the creature's soul to its body, only its animating spirit. Thus, the corpse can't learn new information, doesn't comprehend anything that has happened since it died, and can't speculate about future events.
What about died?
It cannot. If it died, it cannot be perceiving like you die. He knows everything up to the point he died. He doesn't know if someone mutilated his corpse, why he was buried.
He's just it's not like that sentient to speculate about the future.
And it's not actually a real soul. It's like animated soul.
Yes.
Temporary.
Very well. I guess tomorrow we can find out. Frodo says.
Great. I am passing that information to the big boy.
Well,
the big guy.
That is nice to know, because potentially this is a very large breach of conduct. We might ban whoever did it, and we might put down a reward notice for their capture or inevitable murder.
That's the Continental. You can't kill on the Continental grounds.
Yeah. Oh yes. Yes.
And then your contract is terminated.
Yes.
John Wick should be coming out this year, I think, or next. I can't remember.
4?
I think it was next
John
year.
Wick is walking from the door.
Isn't there like 2 or 3 movies that were planned?
Two
At
already.
least, I think.
Oh, planning.
They had. What was it now? 3, 2,
3.
They've had 3, and now they're planning 1, 2. I think 1 is almost basically ready, and the second was in plan. And now there are movies coming out with the title 2020 in it. They're making Avatar movie.
Yes.
Avatar, the
The
second.
4
blue.
Avatar
Still
movies.
Blue guys.
The 4 Avatar movies.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the 4 of them.
Yes.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Then there's Spider-Man Carnage. Venom Carnage.
Yes.
That I kind of want to see. Then there's some Spider-Man again, I think.
There's always Spider-Man.
There's no Spider-Man.
Do you know when the Marvel's Hawkeye series coming out?
No.
I'm so kind of not disappointed, but I'd rather have solid series about Hawkeye himself, not about his student girl.
Hawker.
What?
Justice League should have. Justice League came. Teen Titans, I think, was also planned, but it got the backslash. I'm not real. Like they wanted to play Starfire as a black woman.
More power to them. Whatever. I
And
don't know.
Ghostbusters should be coming out also.
Oh yeah, the
Feminazis this time.
the kid version,
Is
the
it
proper.
Kid? Yeah.
No,
the
the
old school version.
Yeah. Well, not really. I don't know about that. It's more like a kid movie, like the series, the Stranger Things. It has a strong that vibe, so they might do it. So it might be like a decent movie. They do the same like quirks.
Did Black Widow already come out? There was a trailer a year ago.
Can't remember that one.
What?
Black Widow.
There was a trailer. I don't think it's out yet.
Actually, the Fast and Furious 9 is already out.
They said like the 10th is gonna be the last.
Oh, I hope
Wait,
so.
wasn't it like 10th was gonna be the last? Wasn't there like a trilogy, like the last
The
trilogy or
spin-off
something?
Maybe it is.
They wanted the 10th or whatever it's called. Like they wanted to keep it as that. I think, I don't know.
What about the spin-off with the Hobbs and Shaw? What about? I thought this might be a trilogy. No.
I don't know. There's so many movies.
Yeah.
I don't know. Whatever.
I can't even track anymore.
You can tell I'm a fan of Hawkeye by looking at my back.
Are you? Didn't even notice.
Yeah. Basically, we were given this. We were ordered this for free by the company because this Euro is so huge for us. There's all this betting on sports, and we were able to select like one of the country style or the default one like this, and we were able to select the label and the number. And then when we got all of those, there was a little raffle during Fika. They just put random numbers, and whoever number on the t-shirt resembles the number got presents. So there were 3 number 8s in Stockholm office and 2 number 69s in Tallinn.
Of course.
Most popular numbers 7, 13, and 69.
Why?
Well, 7 is a lucky number, 13 is unlucky number, 69 is a nice number.
It's a nice number.
Nice.
That's exactly. It's a nice.
Mine is
Haha, the joke number.
And sometimes 88 because it's double infinity.
Ah.
And I can't remember what is the Japanese lucky number.
Do they have?
Yes, 7 is unlucky number for them. That's why they don't have a certain building 7th floor.
Oh, actually, yes. That I heard.
But they have like some different lucky number because it was in writing, sounded like good or something like that. Because 7 sounded a lot much like... Maybe, yeah. Because 7 was too similar to death, I think it was, like in writing. Yeah. And like some put... what is the number? 8 also because it's infinity. And I'm number 1.
Numero uno.
0 is also a number.
But you can divide on it.
You can divide 0 with anything, but you cannot divide anything with 0.
Should we need for today?
Depends, maybe Dima wants to do his thing and...
Dima, do you want to do your thing?
He's already doing his thing.
We'll do it next time. We still got like a couple of days of hotel expedition to do.
Nice. I will, yes.
Actually, it's going well, I think.
There's, it's like, there's no hurry to do things, so you can just, whatever.
We need to spend time anyway. And then we go back and then we're going to spend more time.
Can probably photograph again and we have to resurrect him.
Eventually we just have to go to the city and like, praise be the savior. So like, yay, thanks, man. And then we will see whatever next campaign.
The mandatory party of Hail
yes.
Saviors, Jesus Christ.
And then also you have to create another club of yours in this city then.
In this, why?
Oh, so that people can join the guild. You can create a guild of heroes.
Why me? I make a guild of prisoners.
No, you can have many guilds.
Oh, you mean like the house that we have like in the beginning?
Yes, we have it.
But Morgan doesn't have it, Devlin has it.
Yes, but where do we have it?
It was the main city.
Fandolin.
Yes?
So now
no, was it Fandolin?
No.
Yes?
I don't know, it doesn't have to be.
Yeah, Fandolin, yeah.
Let's say Fandolin right now.
Yeah. And then you have to do it in the outro as well. And that's how you spread the... I think this can be Frodo's.
I guess
he's for the heroes.
When we go back there, I guess the people should be able to give us like a building, so we're like...
Please, King, please, I want half the city, please.
No, not half the city, it's just like, hey, we saved you, maybe give like one building rental free for us so you can actually like stay here and like enjoy the fruits of your city and maybe protect and do quests for you.
Mister, now I wish to get the title of King, please. I wish to be King of Elturel, thank you. Yes, you're
Fortunately, Devlin has his own plan. He doesn't need the title of king. He just goes and
he gets the
queen and becomes the king.
He's the great cardinal.
Oh, Devlin, I'm rooting for you. You will get the dragon and the queen. The dragon queen.
I'm the queen.
You don't want Dragon Queen.
I'm the queen. Devlin.
Because Dragon Queen is Tiamat. Goddess. What was it? Goddess Dragon?
She's the goddess, I think. Yeah. Mother dragon.
Okay, sure.
She's demigod.
Because the queen dragon, which I mean, is
getting Tiamat as a wife is.
I mean, that's literal. Like,
that's like you.
Like I said,
like ugly.
The moment Devlin screws with Tiamat is the moment he becomes legendary. He will become a deity himself. It's like even the Tiamat followers like, holy heck, like he like screwed Tiamat. Like he's the next level of gods. Like he's the dragon layer.
The one that laid Tiamat.
Yes.
Mm.
He's like, everyone's gonna be, hey, you heard about the dude who like laid Tiamat? Like, holy heck, really?
What the hell? Who's Tiamat?
Well,
Exactly.
Tiamat kind of mates with the other dragons just for fun. Eats them just for fun.
Like Bagamol?
Nah, just for fun.
Bagamol also does no?
No.
Потому что.
Bagamol, what's the name? Mantis.
Oh, praying mantis.
Yeah.
They don't actually eat their other's head that often.
Is that
Turns
often?
out. Yeah, no, not that often. They only eat it when they're really hungry. You know the story?
We have the munchies.
Yeah, it's basically a male goes to procreate with the female,
Yeah.
and then if the female is really hungry, she'll eat the male's head in the process. But the male's body is wired in the way that even if he doesn't have a head, his body keeps on humping until the deed is done. Then it just falls down, and the lady's like, "Nice, 2-in-1." But it doesn't always do that.
Okay, do we finish Liron's side of this
Yeah.
also, but let's or do it this next time?
Let's do it really fast.
Okay, really fast. And our random administrator came to you. So, what are you good at?
Talking. Thinking.
Very well. No one wants to be in the front foyer. Go ahead.
Give me like change of responsibility to talk with if something happens and the list of rules. How you greet the guests and such.
Be respectful. Never say anything bad about the client. Always accept the client's requests, and then later we will find a solution to actually do the request. Everyone that's already inside has already paid for it. That's how Mahadi does his things. You're just the first contact of if anyone has any questions.
Yes.
Service desk
Service desk, I guess.
or administrative desk in Hotland, I guess.
You are more than welcome to do it. It's sometimes keeps you on your edge, sometimes it's super boring.
I was as a real job door boy. So rings a bell. Go for it.
Let's see. Sure. You sit down. Not a lot around your table. You got what seems to be some stone. I don't know. Oh yes. This stone you can use it to communicate with central command to get any form of info you need. It's a sending stone. The other one on the other side of the table is how they communicate with you.
Okay. I guess red and blue.
Yeah. And because the way how sending stone works, they only send one way messages.
Yeah.
And good luck. Be respectful, and everything else will be secondary. Especially your well-being, as you know, it always is.
Haha, you're expendable.
Okay, let's see.
Does it have a tattoo of skull and raven wings?
It's a thankless job. Usually there's a button, no.
The first half an hour, nothing happens. Just people walk by, nothing.
Liron is sitting and reading memes on his phone.
I bet Liron is just he has a stack of papers and he keeps on sorting the corners of the bit.
He always has a book that he's reading.
Exactly.
What are you reading?
The Tales of the Argonian Maids.
It was quite short, disappointing. Tales of the Lusty Argonian Maid.
Sure.
The Lusty Argonian
Maybe
Maid.
he
Tales of the Tabaxi.
The day when Draconians made?
No, the Lusty Argonian Maid. It was quite a
The
short thing in
stupid ass short story in
Yeah.
Skyrim.
It doesn't go even anywhere. It's oh no, what would my master know? And that's basically
It's the thought. Well, of course, it can't be explicit because
it's not even long. It doesn't
don't
establish
want
who the
an adult.
characters are, the backstory, the whateverness, the relationships.
most of the books were like that in Skyrim. They were
Yes. random cuts. You're like, come on, man,
Whatever.
I want to read everything.
However, after the first hour, there is a drunk man barely standing, asks, "Where's my door? Where's my room?"
What's your name?
The King of France.
Count of France. Where's my room?
I call the management. I need to get the info on the clients.
How does he look like?
I describe.
7th floor, room 23.
I call the door boy.
Ding. Where is my boy? Please listen to me.
What does
I need
the
to
boy
get to
look
my
like?
room. The boy isn't there yet.
Yeah. Please have a seat.
Please.
Have a glass of water.
I don't want. Does the water burn? I do not want it.
I
Otherwise,
can make it burn. Like
With fireball!
with illusion.
with illusion this time.
Ah, very nice.
Perfect.
He drinks it.
Illusion in the glass. Fireball in the center
Like
glass.
no, it's like the cocktail that has a strong alcohol. You basically burn it and then you drink. If anything bad happens, then you just pour it on yourself and you're on fire.
The fire shots.
But it's like kind of stationary fire that in his state that he doesn't understand. Fire is off.
He drinks it. Oh, I really must be drunk. I can't even feel the alcohol in it. Christ. Soon enough, the bellboy comes.
I explained the situation in the room where he was leaded.
Yeah. This is the 5th day in the row. Mr. Becken, please don't think yourself to death.
What an enemy.
Let's go to your room.
Mr. Backend.
I kind of like wave. Good luck. Come
Mr.
again.
Becken.
Bacon. This is bacon.
Backend.
No, someone's bacon. Anyway, carry on.
No idea. And an angry elderly woman comes to the foyer and says, with a set of flowers, puts them on front of the counter, and says, "I explicitly asked for crimson roses. These are dark red. Please. I'm a very sensible lady, but I specifically asked for this.
I use my persuasion.
I would like you to replace them. Thank you. I am not happy with this level of treatment that I have gotten."
Take the flowers to a spin. Here you go.
What is that?
Take the flowers to a spin. Here you go.
Okay.
It's like take same flowers but same back part. These are crimson.
I use my perception if I can distinguish.
Yes, these are dark red flowers. You mean like the difference between crimson and dark red?
Yes.
Jesus fucking Christ! What is the difference between crimson and dark red? I don't fucking know.
I think crimson
No, like,
had some purplish in it, and dark red is just
Sure.
hue of red.
Sure. How good are your eyes? Sure, roll for perception. Sure, whatever.
Warlock eyes.
I have special eyes.
Yeah, I see like true.
How good is the imp's eyes?
Same.
You sure?
Well, he has more
But
dexterity.
his eyes are okay. His lungs is another story.
Everyone's too
The
intuition.
hands are like totally different story.
He's 2D also.
Does he have what?
Well,
Can't you remember the imp?
Yeah.
His imp is 2D.
he's like just totally like dark, like totally black. Like
But every time you see it, he's like the 2D image is like in
Yeah.
front of you.
He's always
He always like
sideways.
rotates.
shadow.
What is there more?
He's a PNG.
PNG.
What is there more people?
Perception.
What is there
No,
more?
they all see the same thing, but he's still like 2D.
Yeah, it's like in the games, like in Doom, you have like one like hardcore outcut thing. Whatever you move, it just follows you. He's the same thing.
It's 9.
9.
Not. Oh.
9 means
Uh,
low, probably.
The difference between crimson and dark red are they can be either one.
Привет. Ну да. Да, давай. Все, пока. Yes.
They can be. It can be either one. Who knows? Like maybe the flowers are a little bit more dark red, maybe not. I'm not sure. Who cares the flowers?
Let them be what
I
they want.
promise her to do the best that I can, so she can expect the flowers.
You better. And I like them post haste.
And what is
Yes.
your name?
Yes. You know where to bring them. Good day. She turns around and goes away. She didn't tell you her name.
You can check.
Ah.
You can check the records.
I hastily called the
Center. Yes.
center. This lady, I described the appearance. She just ordered the crimson red roses. She said that it's not crimson enough. Can you send someone that can actually distinct the colors? Or just
Very well. We will send someone down. We will send someone to fix it.
come oh my god, like I imagine like Liran just like slashing his hand like with blood. Hey, now they're like crimson enough.
Basically, next time you just take a torch, look at point the light on it so that they're a bit brighter. See, does it look crimson to you now? Or you just throw a fireball at them and as a crimson now.
And like just like shoes standing in front of him.
Yeah.
What else would admin
Drop them in the wine.
Okay, very well. What seems to be an octopus on a leash and a halfling trying to, I guess, keep it under control. Arrive in front of you. He's not tall enough to look over the counter. Mister?
Yes.
Yes. You see, I have very little time currently. My date is waiting, and I need someone to look after my pets here.
Yes, sure.
Yes, very good.
Just throw it in the face.
You do know the predicaments about it, right? Very good.
Yes.
Here's the leash.
I take the leash.
Do you have skeletons?
No.
You have
Here
an
he
imp.
runs off.
You have an imp.
Now you have an octopus on a leash.
I wish to check if I know something about the octopus
Very well. Roll for survival.
or history.
Sure.
No, I mean like survival would
Sure.
be animal handling.
Sure.
I guess animal handling more.
Oh, 23.
Definitely marine creatures, but this one is somehow mutated, seeing as it can handle being outside of waters a decent amount of time. Based on its color and its shape, you determine it's a subspecies, meaning it probably feeds solely off of king shrimp. Anything else would be extremely toxic to it. And it requires at least 5 minutes of submersion in 15% seawater every 12 hours. You have extensively learned. You remember all this info because I don't know. You spent a whole lot of time reading Mr. Barnaby's exquisite marine life. Yes. Parts 1 to 25 or something.
It's like something that you would do like when you have the time just to browse the YouTube. Exactly.
Yeah, how to take care of a squid?
That's
I never
something.
know.
It
Living
had
in a desert.
the book series had very varying degree of information about animals. Sometimes it described its eating habits very precisely on some wolf types, and other types it just had only information on how certain pigeons mate. It wasn't really a lexicon as it would have a lot of general knowledge on a lot of aspects of an animals, but it had very specific knowledge on very specific animals. Whether there are other aspects that this squid has to adhere to, you're not sure, because that was all the information about that particular squid. What do?
I guess I examined the state of how dry is it. Maybe it's time to swim.
Or perception. Because there's one particular thing about the seawater. It cannot be in seawater for longer than 3 hours in every 4 hours. So if it has been submerged for a long time recently, then it might be bad for the skin.
The owl flying and just checking out how everyone is doing.
He is very concentrated on examining the flaps of an octopus or whatever the entrails are called.
Then I imagine like
Tentacles.
you're all
Tentacles.
food.
She's a drone, so. Anyway.
10.
So
Actually, octopuses don't have 8 arms. They actually have 2 legs and 6 arms. Because underwater they use rear 2 legs to push themselves, so they're technically walking. But please carry on.
So it's basically a human.
It's basically.
you remember Goro from Mortal Kombat?
Yeah, but this is next level Goro.
Or previous level?
Or like it's, the
6 arms.
ancestor.
the undeveloped version, or like unevolved. It's Pokemon.
Maybe it's a child version of him.
But
Maybe
the-
they born like
Octopus
that.
has more arms than Goro, so he's the never grown up superior being.
He said 6.
Yes, it has 6 hands and 2 legs.
Yeah.
Goro has 4 hands and 2
Only
legs.
4.
Yeah, only 4. Goro has 4 hands.
Ah. Who has 6? Shiva? No, Shiva has 8.
No, 4.
Shiva.
Shiva.
Yeah.
Because in the Mortal
The-
Kombat
in
there's
Ind-
female
yeah.
Goro, so
The Indian something.
yeah. She
Yeah.
has the bow and stuff and
Yeah. You have determined that it is kinda dry, and seeing as the skin is kinda dry, and seeing as the overlap of seawater to non-seawater is decent enough that maybe like 20 minutes of seawater wouldn't really hurt.
In the meantime, Owl flew to me. I draw a note and send him back. Give you a note. Note says, ask administration. Maybe there was already water required before for this pet, so you don't have to measure all the kind of stuff.
That's a good note. I asked the previous information on the that explicit customer from the help desk email.
There is no specific log on when it has been baited. My guess is if it seems like it has to be baited, sure, go for it.
I guess I require like a bucket, like aquarium of salt water.
We will send you a bellboy.
Yes.
it's quite close.
You see Frodo running towards you.
With the huge aquarium.
with a bucket of water and then a packet of salt.
Yes.
Is it
Here you go.
Is it sea salt or
This was the salt that they gave me. No idea.
But
I cannot read Infernal.
I read the letters.
It seems, sea salt was written. Yeah.
I browsed my memory to remember the consequence, like the amount of salt should be in water.
14%.
Yes.
Decently salty.
I think to say 15.
What is it right now? What is it currently?
Right now, he said 14.
15.
I mean, I guess Delira knows the exact number, so he does the
Does the math to get the current quantity of water versus the salt. Very well.
Oh god.
That
okay.
requires
some brain.
investigation.
Yes.
Yeah, I think investigation is only the only math skill, right?
Intelligence saving throw also. You can
It's not
a
saving
base
throw.
intelligence throw also can work.
More like a skill.
Investigation. Let's go for it. It's 10.
we should have asked Zero
let's see,
for
let's
the
see,
only
let's see,
thing
let's
we
see,
don't
let's see,
definitely
let's see.
have. A brain.
Wisdom.
I don't have wisdom.
I don't have wisdom.
Where is the
My charisma is awful.
Nature
My strength is
I
awful.
have some wisdom.
And I look ugly.
Okay, you are like maybe
Not sure.
you're kind of certain that you can handle the math in heads.
Oh, I can use the sheet of paper. But whatever.
Do you do it?
Yeah, I do the paper calculation.
You put the salt inside. You take like some I don't know, some long stick or something that you find like I don't know.
Yes. Pencil.
The leg of a wood or something, and you stir it around until it seems like the salt has been dissolved,
A leg of the octopus.
No.
and you shove the octopus inside.
Actually, it's easier to put it.
I will test it on Frodo.
Salty enough.
Just in
Uh,
some
Frodo, this is your sweat.
I mean, the creatures usually know do they need something. So I put him like on top of the bucket and see what he does.
creatures are stupid. You can put the crab.
Let's see. But it's an octopus. Octopuses are smart.
Yeah, octopus are.
He will find a way to get out from the bucket.
You should actually
No, I
hold.
mean,
You should hold the bucket and make sure he doesn't.
he can unscrew the bottle.
He can escape aquariums also and eat the other fish.
Okay. It was hesitant at first, but later on it went inside the bucket.
Amazing.
A lot of water spills, of course, overboard because excess water.
The boy cling.
God damn it, Frodo says. I had enough of this shit.
I imagine
That's the
that.
first day.
I imagine that every odd small job, whatever we do, we always see Frodo somewhere. Like I'm thinking
He's
like
constantly running around doing something.
it's like more than skeletons are doing food, and he's just have to wash the dishes. Ukrak has to clean the slime, and then like spurts in the wall, and Frodo's like, oh, fuck. When he's in the shaft, and then Frodo has to clean the shafts after, like, because there's so much dust.
I mean, you could just give him a couple of skeletons to help
No.
him.
Actually, I have.
Okay.
He will abuse them 100%.
What? No.
He's gonna say like, oh, do the dance troupe. Also, skeletons can't go where he's going.
Oh,
I can't.
but then again, finding Frodo on top of a stage dancing with skeletons would be magnificent.
Yes. But because I was told skeletons cannot be in front of people, so.
I guess next time we have to just like do the performance in the hotel, like do the.
Earn enough coin to not need to do job.
No, I mean like
But not tell Frodo.
in the hotels. There is like people who kind of. Блин, сейчас.
Русский, скажи.
Развлекают.
Entertain.
Yeah, entertain the others. So like performances and such.
Animators.
Yeah, animators. Yeah, exactly. That we can do.
I just thought that okay, I have Gwyn has an owl and a seagull to assist. You have skeletons to assist. Ukrak has skeletons to assist. You are the most lucky guy. You have Frodo.
Well, whatever. Locked out with the admin job.
Also, if Frodo feels has two skeletons in his possession, and he is feeling a bit short, he can tell skeletons to carry his legs.
Or I could just animate the skeleton with the head, so Frodo just climbs in from the top into the ribcage. I am a big boy now.
He's not that short.
So you just suggested to make exoskeleton out of skeletons.
Exoskeleton, yeah.
Yeah, or you can make a backpack. You know.
What?
Out of skeleton.
Skeleton backpack.
Yeah.
Anyway,
But how
This
is
is like-
how is it
Okay,
going to
wait.
fly?
Okay, sure. Let's figure out once and for all how tall Frodo is. Have I written it here?
Wolf, did I roll under the couch?
yeah, I'll get it later.
You need Frodo.
I definitely do.
Size, height. From now on, Frodo's height will be 165 centimeters.
Holy heck, he's tall.
Not really.
65.
65. He's like you.
I'm 180.
How much?
180.
Are you really?
Yes.
I'm 78, 79. How are you?
It's like,
93. You?
Rost Lisa. My girlfriend has like.
Okay, fine.
It's like
How much?
my shoulder.
It's
roughly.
okay.
78,
160
79?
160
She's
centimeters
like
tall.
190.
Demons.
160.
Okay.
Victor asked how tall you are.
Hmm?
Yes, how tall you are.
1 meter 97, 90 something.
We have
160, 160.
we have a 2-meter guy in Sweden.
My brother is 2
He-
meters and
he-
3 centimeters.
And he's literally like orange bearded, like red head and
Nice.
you know.
So Frodo is 1.6 meters.
Viking and glasses.
Nice.
He's below the average, but he's not like. Well, he's kind of a man, but.
And also his height also.
Hmm?
His height is also below the average.
Yes. Wait, what? God damn it!
I meant like he's below the average guy. I mean, okay.
But isn't
he
it?
has a big feet.
You know what to say about the guys with big feet? Damn, he has big feet. Yes.
Is it real that in medieval ages people were shorter, right?
No.
But this is Faerun, so
It's a misconception due to the fact that they had small doors. They had small doors because they didn't want the warm air to go out. The bigger the door, the more air.
The corpses.
Those things. There are different heights depending on the regions.
So you're saying they only found short corpses and tall corpses were.
in this universe there are giants that are very tall and there are people that are very short. There is height of every each way.
In the past, people misunderstood elephant skulls for human skulls, so they thought they're giants. Yes, because elephants have like a trunk nose hole here, so they thought it's like a one-eyed giant dwarf.
What the hell?
People are stupid, come on. They thought dragon bones were like dinosaur bones were dragons.
Weren't they?
Technically, but no.
Okay, my damn. I don't know. My mind is empty, so no more adventures today.
The squid lives.
I guess it seems so. How long do you keep the squid in the water?
I let him decide himself when he wants to leave water.
Let's see.
Then he's like does a spin cycle. Not really.
That might not be correct because okay, imagine you drink alcohol. You shouldn't drink more than one.
I mean, like he would like a sea creature would drown in the bucket. It's kind of like that kind of story. I understand what you're talking about.
But maybe he will get over salted.
He'll get salty.
Actually, give me one more investigation check to see if you can determine if it's a king shrimp or not.
Roll investigation.
Also, you need as a DM, you probably need a long rest to recover all your adventure slots.
16.
Okay, he gets fed. You keep it decently organized. He gets out of the bucket once it's I don't know, rejuvenated its salty pores. And nothing of that much interest happens the rest of your shift. As the man later on at the end of your shift returns, he seems to be a little bit misshaven. Clothes are not as neat as before, and comes and picks up his octopus, thanks you for it, and then buggers off.
Could them even didn't left a tip.
It's a thankless job.
I guess if the Frodo was the doorboy, he should have earned something.
The problem is this hotel is placed on a Japanese territory, and in Japan you don't really give tips. It's an offense.
If you give a tip, then you're offended by it.
Yeah.
Oh, that might be canon. The dimension where the hotel currently is in current is current world. That might be
one island
For
of
some
Japan.
reason, I imagine the Valve games like Third and I don't remember what for they had like hotels like in the middle of desert, like totally refurbished, like and totally running.
The Fallout Las Vegas.
Yeah, Fallout Las Vegas and in the third, just like the third
The
part.
10 penny tower.
Yeah.
But I guess this is how far we got this time, and next time we shall see for the other 4 days of the hotel.
This never ending. This will never end.
How about we just get in and get like
We
out
have
of
to
the-
build that RP.
You have to build on your RP experience.
Yes.
I mean, like how that kind of is related to you being paladin.
You have to do a good job.
Who is paladin?
You have to be a good boy.
You are a paladin?
Yes.
He's a paladin warlock. You have to be the goodest boy.
Outside.
Dude, I'm chaotic good. You know.
And you have to be the goodest boy for Zarian.
Yes.
Well, for now at least.